We're just gonna change. We're just gonna change the stream info.
Okay, now we live for sure.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Sick.
Done.
Do you want to... Are we good for an intro?
Oh. Do we just intro here? Are you ready to like intro? Are you ready?
I'm
Are you
always
ready?
I was born ready. Are you ready? Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom.
I've lost my mouse. Oh.
Right, okay. Don't, yeah, still in the menu.
Yeah.
Hello, and I am the Fawns Sleuthy, and welcome back to Sleuthy Saturdays with Fawns and Flowers, Danganronpa, Trigger, Happy. What the fuck did I just say? Trigger, Happy, Havoc. I'm here with the guy whose channel is actually Mr. Andrew Flowers.
So I hate to tell you this, but YouTube doesn't like swearing. So if you could please redo your intro without the swear words, that'd be delicious. How dare you swear?
Hello, and I am the Fawns Sleuthy, and welcome back to Danganronpa, Trigger, Happy, Havoc. It's another Sleuthy Saturdays with Fawns and Flowers. I'm here with the guy whose channel is actually Mr. Andrew Flowers. How are you doing?
Stressed, tired, stressed. 720p today.
I'm glad one of us brings the energy.
Yes. Well,
You know, the less work I do for the stream, the more I feel needed. Because the more work you do, the more stressed you get, and then I am more required to show up having done no work and be like, hey, it's fun game times. Let's have some fun. And you're just like, yeah. Fucking spinning half it. Oh, I swore again. Sorry again. Sorry.
no, it's alright. You can keep going. We can just... I literally, it's zero effort to edit swear words out in post. I was just playing with you. It's fine.
Nice.
I just made you do that twice for no good reason.
Cool. So we're back with Danganronpa, Chapter 1. If you weren't here last time, spoiler alert, people die.
People die.
We're down 2. We're down 2 already. We've lost Sayaka,
Yes.
and we've lost Junko Enoshima.
Junko!
Junko, no! But yeah, Junko was executed by Monokuma for breaking the rules, so that's whatever. She did this. So we don't care about her death. But we need to find out who killed Sayaka. Who killed our pop star waifu? Is the subtitle of this episode. Who killed our pop star waifu?
What's the opposite of a simp? What does simp for? What is the...
Well, there must be a simper and a simpy, right?
Well, no, because they are just simps. So what's like...
Well,
What's a simp queen called?
simpy?
Simpy?
The one
Yeah.
receiving the simp.
Yeah.
The simpy.
Makoto's... Yeah, Makoto's simpy she's died. She's been murdered.
Makoto's simpy. I'm sure that's it. We can look up in a dictionary later.
Senpai?
A senpai. I do like that actually.
That's... you know what? I like it as well. I think that's one of the smartest things I've ever said in my life.
I don't know though, because I kind of like I call Byakuya a senpai, and now it's going to get confusing if we're just going to use the word senpai along with it. But
I'm
aren't
like hearing
technically
audio
rude?
twice somehow. Or like, when I went into this menu... Oh.
Look.
So, okay, so this is like a weird thing about this game that I just noticed. When I load... So the main menu loads a separate thing, and when you load, it like loads your game with your volume settings.
Oh!
How weird is that?
So you have to load your save file to get your settings.
You have to load your save file to get your settings.
The game settings are linked to the save file. Wow.
Yeah.
Anyway, we started. I've introed. This will be on YouTube, but we're effing around in this game.
You
system
say
menu.
this. You say this assuming that I haven't been editing out your intros.
There's no way you're editing out my intros.
I'm not
I am
editing out.
outraged. Actually outraged.
No, I've never done that. I don't.
Do you have any idea how much effort goes into
But
those
I've
intros?
never seen what's in all these extras. I've never thought to look. I get right.
I think we looked at it
Is
once.
this just like all the story things that we saw? I
Oh,
guess
there's
it
tons of
is.
stuff.
Yeah.
Event gallery, yeah, it's got all the artwork.
Oh my god, so many events.
Cool.
That's gonna be
Hey, this is,
fantastic.
this
is
that
gonna
could be
be.
useful for editing.
I'm
You
just
could,
saying
like,
this.
take
I'm just like, this is like perfect for like editing.
Yeah.
This is like
Can you open
all.
it? Can you feel
You need
Wait.
mono coins.
mono coins. Andrew, to the Monocoin store!
Wait, is there like a way to get monocoins?
Yeah, you
Stop.
play the game. It's not an in-game currency. It's like riot points.
Can I cheat? Is there like a cheat engine? Monocoins? Probably.
Don't cheat. I had faith in you, Andrew.
Well, to get all the extras once we're done with the game.
Yeah, we'll finish the game. We'll have enough because you get tons from that. You get like 100 for the trials or something.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, are you ready for
Yeah, for the trials. That's the majority of them.
the deadly life?
Chapter 1, School Life. Deadly Life. Yeah, I think we are. Thank you so much to everyone that's joined already. Feel free to give us a shout. Pop in chat who you think who your favourite characters are. Any Danganronpa, let us know how you like the series.
Oh god, we can talk to everyone.
We can talk to everyone. Why don't we just like hit some mainstays and then move on?
Check out Junko's body.
Yeah, let's check Junko's body. I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check for a pulse, like they do in movies and stuff. But she really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone. I don't know why you even bother to check after those injuries and losing that much blood. Frankly, I'd be shocked if she did survive something like that.
Hold on. Hold on. Just wait a second. She's dead? Then that means...
What?
That means everything that's happened so far is real. It's not a joke or whatever. It's really real.
Let me out
Hell
of
no!
here!
Someone save me! Let me out of here! Somebody help me!
What's your problem?
You're just now accepting that?
See, this is the danger with denial. If you deny something, you're not leaving it behind. It will come back later, and it will come back worse.
Yeah.
And it took him 2 deaths to get here.
It took him 2
First
deaths.
death wasn't enough. So he didn't really care about Sayaka, but Junko, that's
Junko.
that hurt.
Alright, what do you have to say, Kyoko?
What does
Hey.
mysterious Kyoko have to say?
Just before we start searching for Sayaka's killer, we need to decide what to do about securing the crime scene.
What do you mean? You're thinking of putting someone on guard duty so no one can disturb the area, aren't you? After all, if the culprit decides to destroy the evidence, pretty much screwed.
Hey,
In that case, I don't mind doing it. I don't like having to think anyway. I'll let you guys figure out who killed that chick.
Okay, then we let Mondo look after this crime scene.
Well, no, we can't just leave him there alone.
what?
What? Why the hell not?
Stop talking.
Isn't it obvious? If you were the culprit, what's the first thing you would do? By volunteering for guard duty, you're in a position to destroy all the evidence you want. What? Fuck you!
So then,
Fine. I'll stay there on guard duty as well. That way, there's no problem. 2-player co-op base defense with the 2 of them. With their stats, they're totally OP. Since we won't be able to help investigate, we're putting our faith in the rest of you.
But
I'm still pretty freaked out, but okay, I'll try. It's like the voice Olympics. This, like,
Yeah, we said that. When they all just popped up at the start, we're like, right, let's go. It was like shit. But they're all like,
it's like so fast that you like need to go like boom, 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 voice, voice, voice.
like Sakura popped up there, and I'm like, wait, hold on. I need like a second here.
Who else do you want to? Should we speak to anyone else? Is there anyone else you want to speak to?
Give me Chihiro. You have her Chihiro.
Chihiro? Where's Chihiro? Oh,
You were literally over her. That's why.
hiding in the back.
do?
So, someone got right in front of us. They.
That was good.
Did
good.
Senpai say anything else, or is that?
Did I find
Did
it?
we talk? We talked to Junko, right? We need to hurry up and figure out who the culprit is. I guess we're boosting.
We tried to talk to Junko, but she is dead, so
Yeah, we tried to talk to Junko and then it was... That's dark. Okay, can we leave
Yeah,
then?
wait, so we talked to Kyoko,
Just-
we talked to Junko. That's probably the big ones. I feel like everything else is just like a little line here and there.
Sure, move on.
Oh,
I like Sleuthy.
So you finally noticed?
What the crap?
Huh? Noticed what? I was looking through the Monokuma file we received. And I noticed something very obvious and very unusual.
huh?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Go ahead, take a look. Notice anything interesting about where Sayaka died?
Those red judging eyes.
She died in Makoto's dorm. Huh? She's right!
Eh?
Then, could it be? All at once, everyone's gaze turned to me. Hold on a second, you've got it all wrong. For one night, for just one night, I traded rooms with her. I did it because she was afraid.
What the heck?
You expect us to believe that? Just tell us the truth.
The look in everyone's eyes had done a complete 180 from just a few minutes earlier. The feeling of suspicion and fear had returned. In other words, you think I did it?
So then,
Are we all done talking? We need to begin our investigation soon. At this point, we should split up. We need to get to the bottom of this and find out who killed Sayaka. We'll have to collect clues from the Foundation, then construct an argument to come to a final decision.
And then comic books.
If we get this wrong,
so
well, do I really have to say any more?
actually,
I'd rather you didn't know.
goodbye.
Everyone pray for good luck.
With that, Kyoko hurried out of the gym.
Goodbye.
I'll be going too. And just like Kyoko, he was gone before we realized it.
Yo,
Oh yeah, I'm on guard duty, huh? Better head to the scene of the crime. That's right.
hey, damn it.
Let me just say this right now. If whatever son of a bitch did this is here right now, and they're thinking of destroying that evidence,
You're fucking dead.
you better not let me find them. I'll skip the trial and cave their goddamn skull in myself. I'm serious. I will fuck them up. Letting his deadly words hang in the air, he and Sakura ran off.
So,
But, I mean, we're not detectives or anything, you know? And we're gonna investigate a murder? How do we even do something like that?
Call them the
anyway,
Sleuthy Saturday Boys. Am I right, Andrew?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We,
Expert for this.
we don't really have to do anything in particular. You already know who killed Sayaka.
What are you implying?
This is
It
very
was
suspicious.
you.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me. Bitch, don't you even.
Don't come any closer. Are you gonna kill me next?
So,
I mean, if I had a list.
I guess it wouldn't hurt to give it a shot. It's not for sure that Makoto's guilty yet.
Thanks. That's true. We may as well at least check. Just to check.
Even if I wanted to investigate, I couldn't help. What? Why not? I'm not good with blood. All it takes is one glimpse and I black out.
Oh yeah?
Well, whatever. I don't think anyone's expecting much from you anyway. Alright, I guess I better get going.
Wait, don't go yet. You have to hear me out. But it was pointless. Everyone had already left. And their parting looks at me had still been filled with suspicion. Ugh. Does anyone really think I'm the killer? Does everyone? Every single one of them? How did it turn out like this? Seriously, they've got it all wrong. Why do they have to suspect me? I have to do something. Otherwise, everyone will
Execution is execution. Execution! Electric chair. Bzz, bzz, poison gas. Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane.
Can't let that happen. I can't let things turn out the way Monokuma wants. All I have to do is find out who really did it. Who really killed Sayaka?
Investigate.
Yes. I guess I should look through the Monokuma file we just got. The victim was Sayaka Maizuna. The time of death is estimated to be around 1:30 a.m. The body was discovered in Makoto's room, in the dormitory. All evidence suggests that the death took place in the bathroom. The cause of death is a stab wound to the abdomen. There was also an injury to her right wrist. Specifically, the wrist appears to have suffered a fracture. We have no choice but to push forward if we want to find out what happened. Somehow I have to find out the truth, so that we can all survive. And for Sayaka. I have to find out how she was killed. She didn't deserve this, Andrew! Nice! Monokuma file number 1 has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Alright, cool. So
was
can
a
we...
180.
Needs to jam, yeah. Can we check the book?
The book?
Like the Monokuma file, can we like look at it?
Yeah, but I think we just did. I think that's what we just read.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's exactly what I just read.
Yeah,
Our
it's,
first
it's,
truth bullet!
it's not like a... Oh,
First of all, I should head to the scene of the crime. My room. We won't make any progress without investigating there. Oh, getting fast travels. So I headed to my room, where Sayaka's corpse still remained. I think it really handholds you during the first investigation.
Yeah, I think so.
I better examine the state of my room a little closer. Oh, this place is really messy. That might reveal something new.
Yeah. She didn't even have the courtesy to like die neatly. How rude.
How rude. This is the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. Does this mean it was used in the attack somehow? And plus, it's been taken out of its sheath. I hadn't actually looked at the blade itself till now. I shouldn't be surprised that it's coated in gold too. On top of that, some of the gold coating has come off on parts of the blade and the handle. Yeah, the handle especially is missing a lot of its coating. I remember the coating sticks to you even if you just touch it a little bit. Nice!
Nice.
Replica sword has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Oh, lint
Yeah,
roller.
so how this game works is you get, like, instead of evidence, you get truth bullets. Because the game... Because Danganronpa literally translates to... bullet refute.
Bullet refute. Nice.
I think it's bullet refute. So when you have... So in the class trial, when people have their arguments, you have to shoot the lies with the evidence that proves it wrong. And it's like a little... I wouldn't call it a first-person shooter, it's a little sort of target thing. So you collect truth bullets to shoot at the lies, and that's the bullet refute. That's kind of the design, the main design of the gameplay in a way. There's other mini games, but that's the kind of the most.
You know what I just realised as well?
What?
We got mouse accuracy. We got the beauty of playing both on keyboard and mouse.
It's keyboard and mouse, so we're going to be on it, absolutely on the FPS elements. Yeah.
I like. Also, I like that somebody did this to a room and then was like, you know what, lint roller.
Lint roller.
We'll be able to tidy this up.
I think that's where we left it though. I don't know if that moved. Huh? Looking at the lint roller, it looks like there's way less than there was before. Oh no, so they did. Yeah, they lint roller stuff.
Yeah, they were like, you know what, we'll fix this with the lint roller.
And this is as much as they could fix it. Did Sayaka see how dirty my room was and decide to clean it up a little? Well, that's weird. So that implies that the room was messier.
Than this?
Yeah, well, if the lint roller's been used, what was it used on? Was there more gold everywhere? There's a key on the ground. It has my name on it. So this must be my room key. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Thanks, Gabe. If I remember correctly. That's right. We'll have to trade keys. Is that what it was
I
like?
already forgot who was Sayaka.
Yeah, I was Sayaka. I'm like, oh fuck. When we switched rooms, we switched keys too. I remember because I was so good at seducing myself. So Sayaka would have the key to here in my room the entire time. But wait, if that's true, then how did the killer get into my room in the first place? Could Sayaka have forgotten to lock the door? No, that seems impossible. The same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? After saying that, there's no way she would have forgotten to lock it, or opened it for any reason. Well, maybe she dropped the key somewhere, and someone else grabbed it, or something? No, that's not possible either. Sayaka was in here when we switched rooms.
Yeah.
And with how scared she was, she wouldn't have gone walking around, so she could have dropped it. So how did the killer... Nice! Switching rooms has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Got a bit of a like a closed room mystery.
It's almost a no, because the door wasn't locked. A closed room mystery is if you find the door locked.
Good
So the door was open, so it's not a closed room mystery, but it's similar. The how did somebody get in out is like is part of it. There are scratches and gouges on my walls and bed. And floor. Is that evidence of a struggle? It looks like there must have been some kind of fight in my room. Damn it! I was right there in the other room. If only I'd heard something.
Wait.
That would not have been possible. Huh? Don't you remember? All of our rooms are completely soundproof. So something could happen in the room right next to you, and there's no way you could know.
Well,
Perhaps this was another of Monokuma's strategies, creating an ideal setting for murder. There's been a murder. Every time there's a murder, Sakura walks in. There's been a murder.
It's such an interesting choice you went with for her. What a
you gotta do
choice!
something different.
You're gonna be stuck with her for the entire game as well.
Well, you think? Well, yeah, because no one can possibly kill Sakura.
I mean,
She might kill
Who's-
someone else.
with poison maybe? The silent killer?
Silent killer. A coward's choice.
Okay, indeed.
There are scratches and gouges on my walls and bed.
Okay, so this is the bed as well.
Is that evidence of a struggle? Yes, it's the same thing. Looks like there must have been some kind of fight in my room. Yeah, I've done this. Yeah, I'm not gonna...
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, rooms are completely... There's been a murder! Alright, okay. I should look around here first. I can check the rest of... Yeah, we're not
Okay.
ready
So I guess
to
there's
go
still.
through. Is there anything in the... So, Mundo. Yeah, I was going to say the bucket, but there's nothing in the bucket.
Yeah.
Because where would the lint roller go? What is that? Oh, it's the display case the sword was on. I see.
Okay.
I was like, why do we have a router?
What?
Or is there a
Okay,
steel
that's
chair
that's
embedded
the
in our
floor
table?
again.
Talk to Mundo, I guess.
Yeah.
Or look at the drawer.
Yeah. Oh, and there's the pad as well.
Oh, the pad, yeah. The toolkit is still inside the drawer. I don't see any evidence it's been used at all. Which makes sense, I guess. I mean, it's mine, and I haven't had any reason to open it. I can't even imagine a situation where I'd need a toolkit like this.
I don't know.
Yo.
Like, pick up a shelf or something. Yes, seriously. Oh, Mundo.
What? What?
We ain't exactly in the mood for building fucking furniture, right? So you haven't used yours either, then?
What?
Not
What?
just me. Nobody's busted theirs out yet, as far as I know. Actually, we were talking about it yesterday.
By the way,
None of the guys have opened their toolkits yet. Because, like, why the hell would we? Toolkit is matter to the truth bullet section of your handbook. It's like, that sounds like a bit of an assumption. But
I'm wondering if, like, not related to this game, but is there like is there like a tradition of giving people like toolkits and sewing kits? I feel like there's something there. And that's like a reference to that. Maybe?
Oh, right, okay. The notepad is still here, but I don't think it's relevant right now. No, okay.
Oh. Makoto's like,
No
no.
one wrote down. No one decided to do a Dear Diary right away.
Oh, okay. The door is not interesting. There's nothing to say about the door.
Can we go in the bathroom yet? Sakura, do you think I'm guilty too?
Hey,
I try not to make assumptions like that. I simply don't know whether or not you did this. Whatever decision the rest of you come up with, I'll follow your lead. Let's see.
By the way,
You know, I realized something while I was on guard duty. The killer could have already destroyed some evidence, right? Before anyone found the body, I mean.
Yeah.
There's a trash room here in the dorms, right? They could have tossed some stuff in there. Yeah, that's definitely possible.
you son of a bitch!
That dirty bastard!
Shit.
Anyone who raises their hand to a woman is scum that deserves death. That's what my brother taught me.
Dead.
So if I ever find that son of a bitch who did this, I'm gonna pound his goddamn face in.
Alright.
But what if it was a girl that did it?
Yo,
That all gets sorted out when the time comes.
Mondo has no response.
I don't know.
He has no
I guess,
plan. If
I guess Monokuma will handle it. Like, it's not my jurisdiction.
I feel like we're gonna speak to Kyoko because she's standing in front of the door.
Oh, I see. She's gatekeeper.
Yeah.
Hey, Kyoko. That's probably not how we'd say hey right now. I quietly called her name. Yeah, no. While she was investigating there. Hey, Kyoko? But...
What are you doing?
Just popping a swat, you know?
Isn't it obvious?
No, not really.
I'm searching.
Wonderful voice acting
Searching?
segment. Oh, until then.
she was down on her knees, carefully inspecting every inch of my room.
Did you lose a contact or something?
I don't know what she's doing exactly, but she seems to be concentrating pretty hard on it. That's the one, we should have a counter. But a few seconds later, she suddenly stood up straight and said,
Listen,
Are you a clean freak?
huh? No, I don't think so, but... What? Nodding, she glanced around my room one more time.
I see.
Interesting.
What's interesting?
Hey,
Just as I suspected. There's something very unusual about your room.
So yes, you were using the Xbox controller last time because you were button and not right click.
Well, I'm using it this time as well, but it's just decided to give
Oh.
the tooltips in mouse.
Unusual? What do you mean? I bet this is the
So-
thing.
I searched your room from one corner to another, and I didn't find one single strand of hair.
It's definitely not my room then. Really?
indeed.
Not one hair from the victim, and not one hair from you, even though you've been living in here.
You know, now that you mentioned it, I noticed something while I was looking around before. It looked like the lint roll in my room had been used, but I never touched it. Could someone have used it to...
I see.
Very interesting. Your room didn't have a single hair in it, and someone used your lint roller without your knowledge. In other words, someone other than you came in and scrubbed your room clean.
Was it Sayaka? Or the killer?
Well,
That's the question, isn't it?
Makoto's room cleanliness has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. So, can we go to the bathroom yet?
Yeah, I feel like we can now. Nope.
Oh. What the
What?
Damn it, Gabe! Base.
Is there a way to like keep these up? I guess we haven't looked at the bed.
There are gouges in the bed like someone attacked it. Okay, that's different. What the hell happened in here? The bathroom! A surveillance camera? The mastermind must have been using them to keep an eye on everything that's happening here. They don't do anything to stop what's happening. They just keep on watching.
Nope. still missing something.
We did talk to Mundo and Sayaka.
Yes.
This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. Right now, it's just showing the school crest. Can we check the lint roller again? Or the... Oh, the sheath. We didn't look at the sheath.
Yeah, we didn't look at the sheath.
This is the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. That's the same. Does this mean it was used in the attack somehow? I thought the swordsman taking out its sheath, but... Huh? There's some scratches on the sheath. They must have been made with something sharp. Okay, that's... But how did the sheath get scratched up in the first place? Even if someone used the sword during the struggle, it doesn't make sense for the sheath to be damaged. I mean, if you're going to attack someone with a sword, the first thing you do is unsheath it. That depends how much time you have. A heavy sheath like this would only get in the way if it could just slide off in the middle of the fight. So why are there scratches on the sheath?
Nice. Yeah.
Someone comes out with a fucking knife, you're like, shit! Ting! The bathroom. And on the other side of this door... Whoa. Looks even worse than green.
Yeah.
No. I can't let it get to me. I can't afford to freeze up now. Forcing myself to push my panic down, I stepped into the bathroom. Looking at her made it painfully clear it wasn't a dream or an illusion. She'd lost everything that made her, her. Sayaka. All at once I was overcome with dizziness, nausea, the urge to burst into tears even. But I can't. I can't hesitate now. Why? Why did Sayaka have to die? I have to uncover the truth. I have to find out what happened. I wanted to give up. I wanted to collapse. But that thought held me up and supported me.
All
It's
right.
pretty fucking grim, isn't it?
Well,
Shower.
I guess there's not a lot to check out in here.
I think her body, like, might zoom in.
Maybe, yeah.
The water for the showers gets turned off at night time.
Oh yes, they couldn't have cleaned up the blood. Not that.
I mean, don't know what exactly that would achieve. But...
This is, you know what? This is actually a really nice bathroom.
It is a nice bath, but without the corpse, you know, it would be a very nice bathroom.
Yeah, it's a conversation piece.
Conversation, please. And get in the way in the shower. I look past Sayaka to the wall behind her. Now this is the fucking the killer, isn't it? Like, what is this? What's this? And there I saw. Foot. Written in blood were the numbers 11037. Did Sayaka do this?
What does 11037 mean?
Do we have lock? No, we never got lockers. Do we have like student IDs? No, because there's like 1, 2. We're like 1 to 14. They're the student
Yes,
ID numbers.
I feel like you don't need a 5-digit number for 15 students. Yeah.
I told myself I simply couldn't face what I saw, but now's no time to think like that. I filled out the Monokuma file to verify what it said about her body. Some sort of sharp object has been thrust into her stomach. Well, that must have been the killing blow. But whatever they used to kill her, where'd they get it? That's definitely something I should look into later. Also, according to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's right wrist is broken.
Ooh.
Her wrist does look swollen and bloody, that's for sure. I'll say her.
It's got some like yellow splotches. It's got some
gold
yellow splotches.
But there's something sort of glittery there on her wrist too. Man, it's like we're fucking protagonists. Right there, where her wrist is all swollen, there's something glittery. That definitely concerns me. Another thing that concerns me is... oh, there's some blood on her left index finger. But that's it. The palms of both her hands are totally spotless, so how did only her left finger... That's what she wrote on the wall with then.
Oh yeah.
Sayaka's wrist has been added. So she's right-handed. Well, I don't know, she might be left-handed, but her right wrist was broken, so she had to use her left. That must have happened earlier on. What was that? I missed that. What was the first bit? The stab wound in her stomach is what killed her, so the wrist must have happened.
The wrist
earlier.
must have happened earlier, yeah.
I got the stream version, like a minute, like 5 seconds later. I mean, how would her wrist get broken after she'd already been killed? So it's very possible she broke her wrist during the struggle. The killer attacked Sayaka in the main room, which is when her wrist got broken. After that, the killer cornered her in the bathroom, where they inflicted the deadly wound.
Yeah. Interesting.
Okay. So we've already got a narrative, right? We've already kind of worked out what happened. Someone got in the room somehow. There was a struggle between knife and sword.
Yeah.
Unclear who had which. You'd guess that the killer came in with a knife and Sayaka pulled the sword. But then it's Sayaka's wrist that's broken by the sword. So at some point the killer probably had the sword. If
What,
not
hit
both
her wrist with it?
hit her wrist with it. She fled into the bathroom, and then the killer came in and stabbed her. Is the kind of narrative. And then as Sayaka was dying, she tried to leave some secret number code for some reason in the bathroom.
It looks like you found it, right, Makoto? The bloody numbers. That's most likely Sayaka's dying message. Bloody numbers.
Bloody numbers. I've never seen something written in blood before. It really was her final message. It's as if she wrote it with life itself. There's the
Right.
plot.
Do you often talk like an aspiring poet?
No, just an anime MC. But the numbers she wrote, what do they mean?
The numbers, Kyoko.
The
What do
numbers,
they
Kyoko!
mean?
The numbers are the key! You always were! 11037. I have no idea what that could possibly mean.
So,
The way she wrote the numbers makes me think that she wanted to use her body to block them. If she wrote them in that location while she was sitting the way we found her, it means she must have wrote them that way by turning only her hand towards the wall. If you were to write something like that in that position, do you know what the result would be?
The result?
well,
Think about it.
You're not just gonna tell me?
Makoto.
You need to uncover the mystery of this case by yourself. Otherwise, the case will end and you'll remain unconvinced.
I have no idea what you're trying to say, but it's obvious you're not gonna tell me.
Hmm.
Dying message is matched to the duplicate in your handbook. So that's an interesting thing because it seems counterintuitive. It sounds like Kyoko knows what Sayaka's dying message means, but honestly, I have no idea. Like, I feel like there's a thing there about discovering the truth for yourself is way more important than being told the truth. Like, I think there is an important metaphor there, but practically the situation.
I know, right?
Super asked the ultimate programmer. Oh shit! Yeah, we have the ultimate programmer. Maybe
Makoto.
she knows about the numbers. Mason.
There's one other thing I wanted to ask you about. Do you know how the door to your bathroom got broken?
Broken. Oh, you mean how it gets stuck?
What?
It gets stuck.
Yeah, I guess I'm the only one, but the door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. When I first tried to use it, I thought it was just locked. But once you learn the trick, it opens no problem. Bathroom door frame has been added to the truth bullet section in your handbook.
Correct.
So the door doesn't quite fit the frame, huh? But actually, I'm referring to the broken doorknob.
Huh? The doorknob?
That's right.
You didn't notice? Well, just try closing the bathroom door. I'm sure you'll see right away what I'm talking about.
I did what Kyoko said and shut the bathroom door.
Hmm.
Huh?
Oh yeah.
The doorknob? What the heck? The doorknob practically about to fall off. Some asshole broke my door.
Yeah.
Why is it like this? Of everything that's happened today, some asshole broke my door.
Also, we don't have bathrooms that lock, but it still has like the locking thing on the door, on the center of the handle.
Oh yeah, what the fuck? So what does that just not do anything?
Yeah, I guess it just like spins round and round and you just...
Whee!
Yeah.
Nothing happened.
It would seem.
Someone must have used a screwdriver or something to screw it. Whatever it was, it's obvious this was intentional.
What? It was intentional? Why would someone want to do that?
So.
I guess maybe they were trying to get the door unlocked and ended up breaking the whole thing?
But my bathroom doesn't have a lock on. Only the girls' bathrooms can lock, right? She stood there for a while, lost in thought. And apparently, struck with a sudden realization, she shot a question at me.
Just a second.
I have just one more question for you. You mentioned earlier that your bathroom door would get stuck, right? Did you tell anyone about that?
Oh. Well, I did tell Sayaka about it last night when we switched rooms.
So what you're saying is, only you and Sayaka knew the truth about it.
Hmm?
Interesting.
She had the slightest hint of a smirk on her face. I got the sense that she was really starting to get into all this.
I
She's
see.
cracked the code.
Then that clears that up.
Huh? What clears what up? I'm so
Goodbye.
lost.
Well, see ya.
As if forgetting I was ever even there, she suddenly turned and left the room. Nice! Bathroom doorknob has been added to the truth bullet section in your hand. Now that's important because I still don't really understand any of this, but I've already given my room a good once over. Maybe I should look around somewhere else. I should start looking into where the murder weapon might have come from. And also, I should look into the DVD Sayaka got. With Sayaka dead, I have no choice but to see for myself what was in that video. On top of that, I'm sure there's some other areas worth checking out too. Maybe I should see what everyone else thinks. If they'll even talk to me, that is.
I feel like that's such an interesting like thought, and I feel like it wouldn't occur to me to like check her video, because it's like she's dead. Why she's not gonna like? It's clearly not suicide, probably.
It's clearly probably not suicide. Well,
It's clearly
well,
probably not suicide. I
Um,
feel. Would you
well,
even
well,
do an investigation if it was suicide? That's a good question.
Wait, go back.
Go back. Boop boop.
Did we come out this door? It's got Sayaka on it.
Oh yeah.
Huh? This is definitely my room, but the nameplate has Sayaka's name on it.
That's confusing.
So does that have ours?
Yeah.
Huh? This is Sayaka's room, right? But the nameplate has my name on it. The nameplates on my room and Sayaka's room were switched? So all that effort I put into switching rooms without anyone knowing was totally pointless? But why would anyone do that? Nice. Door nameplates are actually super sick,
Yeah.
because we definitely have a situation here. Okay, yeah, because that backs up what I was thinking. So, they would... Whoever was trying to get in the bathroom would would think it was locked if they thought they were in Sayaka's room. That's why they would take the handle off.
Yes. Which
So
wouldn't
whoever
make
the
sense.
killer is,
Yeah.
definitely thought they were in a girl's room.
Mhm.
And I don't know what that means, but it might mean something.
It means.
worth-
It means
It means
something.
something. It's important. What does Senpai say? I think we will talk to Senpai.
Yakia, what do you have to
He's
say?
so tall!
He is so tall.
Very strange.
So, why was Sayaka in your room when she was killed? Could it be because you are the culprit? No, you've got it all wrong. Sayaka and I switched rooms last night. He didn't even try to hide the suspicion on his face. Even if what you say is the absolute truth, you're still responsible for her death, wouldn't you say? Huh? After all, she wouldn't have died if she hadn't switched rooms with you, right? That's not good. That's, The reason Sayaka was killed is because I suggested we switched rooms? She's dead because of me? Then it should have been me that died. Well, all we can say right now is that it's a possibility. That's... If that's really true, then I... Then I...
Then I indeed. Yeah, what do you guys say, Leon?
Hey, Leon, you're looking kind of spooked over
Seems
here.
like
Something doesn't seem right. And Monokuma file said that Saki was killed in your room. I can't stop thinking about it. Could it be the nameplates?
So he points to towards the nameplates.
Yeah.
Can we go, do you want to go inside because we get the DVD?
Hey, Nagito. I'll get that
Hello,
name right.
Nagito God. Thank you for being here. Very strange. Mr. Naegi, was it Miss Miyazono doing in your room? What was Miss Miyazono doing in your room? Let me just say this.
Most suspicious.
I absolutely will not allow you to dispose of any evidence in the trash room. Do you really think I'm guilty?
I love his like shape. Like
I don't love his shape.
like
It really bothers me.
It's the like the way that his like bottom half of his body works. It's
Well-
like so. It's so like he's wearing his trousers like so tight. Like he's wearing like maximum skinny trousers. So
It
he's got,
actually
like-
really bothers me. It's like, I would not, like, it's actually the biggest problem I have is the way he looks. Like, his legs are just like, what is going on?
yeah.
Like, look
It's-
at, like, back up and just look at him next to Leon. They don't look like the same species.
No, that's
Like-
that's because as the ultimate doujinshi writer, he is a superior species.
Oh, I see. That's
Yeah.
like maximum evolution.
Yeah, everyone knows that when you're a #1 pornographic comic writer, that
Hey.
you are
Fanfic creator.
fanfic creator. Yes, fanfic creator.
Eyebrows.
Is this her room? Are we in Sakura's room?
Yeah, it's in the trash.
It's very tidy.
We saw it last night, right?
Yeah, we did. Yeah.
There can only be one thing in the trash can. Yep. The DVD with Sayaka's name on it. Sayaka got really upset after seeing whatever was in this video. I wonder what did she see? It might not be directly related to the case, but it might be worth checking out anyway. I'm sorry, Sayaka. I need to borrow this DVD.
All right. I don't think we need to check anything else out in here. Do you think?
Well,
In the
there was
bathroom?
lecture last night, so there can't be any. Sayaka. No, I can't let myself get depressed again. I need to search for clues. Nothing here. So we need to go to the AV room to watch the DVD.
Yeah.
So what's on the way to the AV room?
Oh.
Sayaka. No, I can't let myself get depressed again. Because we
See-
need to find where the knife was.
Mhm.
Like, where did the knife come from? And they mentioned a trash room.
Yes.
Where's the trash room?
I
Go
feel
ahead
like
and get
I feel like the sleuth in me says that we should be checking for hairs in this room to see if Sayaka was incredibly neat. And when she just came into our room, it was just like, so much hair, must remove hair.
Must remove.
Like some sort of crazy,
Makoto sheds like a fucking cat.
yeah. Because I mean, yeah, I feel like that's like evidence, you know?
That is evidence.
Her being
That's why
her,
it's truth bullet.
yeah, Sayaka's OCD, truth bullets.
Psych is a CD.
Oh,
that looks like a trash room. It's got a trash can on it.
yeah,
That's how I label the rooms in any buildings I design.
yeah.
I
just put-
design buildings.
You design buildings and you put drawings on them to signify.
Trash.
Oh.
Usually I would just put a picture of your waifu. But
Oh shit, dude. Okay.
this doesn't look like a... Why is it sealed? There's a hatch on the floor. Rattle, rattle. The door won't budge. Must be locked. Where does that go?
Oh,
Nice.
No, it's okay.
You got a card. Where the hell does that go? What's the secret trap door? There's a sturdy gate here. No way to get past.
Monokuma
Oh.
Whoa!
appears!
It's the end of the line! The trash room! This is where all the trash in this school eventually winds up! How did you get this gate open?
No,
Sorry,
you can't
how
go
do you
any
get this gate
further.
open? No! No entry beyond this point! Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in!
Oh.
Cleaning duty?
No, you can't go any further.
No entry beyond this point! Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in! Who's on cleaning duty?
No, you can't go any further.
No entry beyond this point! Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in!
Ugh.
This is stupid. It'd be faster just to go around and ask the others.
No, you can't go any further.
No entry beyond this point! Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in! Maybe this one's automated.
Yeah, maybe that one's not a... Oh,
Cleaning duty has been added to the truth bullet section in Handbook.
alright. I guess
That's
that's an
not,
incinerator back there.
They didn't use true AI on that one.
Yeah.
So, that's a virtual, that's a VI right there. Looks like some kind of switch. I wonder what it does.
No. Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed to press the switch.
Nice! Got a coin. Now we
coin
can
there.
afford one background art.
Yeah. Ain't that rad?
And that's the door. I was like, where the fuck does that go? I assume the door was behind it.
I don't think there's anything else. I mean, there's a camera, but it's like, you know, all cameras are the same.
Can we look through the grate? Can we look at the, like, the machine at the back of the room?
No.
Oh, no, of course not.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, it's the same. It's the same thing. We'll just...
Sorry.
I'll save you,
No.
That was my fault.
No.
No.
I
you
did
can't-
this. No.
I feel like I want that as like my text alert.
No.
Human interaction. No.
They're just in the line at McDonald's. Thinking, no.
Oh. Oh, that's
Andrew, what the hell are you doing?
You're correct. Must crab walk.
There we go. Crab walk. The only walk. Way faster.
Do we want to check out the kitchen first?
I mean, that's where I'd get a knife.
Yeah. I guess it's
If
on
I-
the way as well.
Not saying I would have any reason to get a knife or anything. But there's literally a picture of a knife in there. And if we go back to our discussion about labeling rooms with good pictures.
Things we've learned about Martin today. He doesn't use knives ever when cooking. He has no reason for a knife.
No. Holy shit, look at all these vegetables.
Huh.
We're gonna have a better diet than the average human. There are all kind of kitchen knives here. Big to small, but... looks like one of them is missing. Well, I don't think it's missing. I think it's in someone's stomach. Was it missing from the very beginning, or...? Silly Sayaka, you're supposed to put the food in your stomach, not the knife. I better see if anyone here knows more about it. Kitchen knife set has been added to the truth bullet section in your handbook. Alright, that's that mystery solved.
Yeah. Kitchen. Yeah, it came from the kitchen. Is the
What's
kitchen
that
locked
picture?
at night, or is the kitchen open at night?
I think it's locked. Do we know it's locked? I
Oh
think
no,
the dining
yeah,
hall's locked.
entering. Yeah, the dining hall, and you can only get 3. What picture? Sorry.
No, it's not a thing. I thought the pink paper might have been a thing, but it's not.
No. Yeah, you can't
Here's
get in
my-
here at night, can you? So whoever
think-
got it must have got it during the day.
Yeah.
You got anything to say, Ashina?
Asahina. Hey, so did you notice that one of the kitchen knives is missing from the dining hall?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah. Weird, huh? I thought it was kind of strange, a knife suddenly disappearing like that.
Oh, so it wasn't missing from the beginning?
That's right.
Nope. Last I remember, they were all lined up in a neat row.
So when did you notice one of them had disappeared?
Well,
I went to get some tea from the kitchen last night, and all the knives were still there. But when I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone.
So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking tea in the dining hall?
Yeah.
In other words, you were right there in the dining hall when someone came and took it. Then you should be able to say for sure. By the way, in case anyone's not clear, the blue text is inner monologue. We're not actually saying it. You can tell everyone I didn't come to the dining hall last night. Which proves I didn't take it. I don't know why we're not saying any of this.
Yeah. Nice.
We're not going to ask her. We're just going to take. Aha! We'll ask you in the trial.
Yeah.
We won't bother now.
By the way, did you really kill Sayaka?
What? Of course not. I would never. You know, do you really think I murdered her?
Because, I mean...
Well, she was killed in your room, right? So, I mean... You guys were supposed to be friends, right? But you still... killed her? On the other hand, two people becoming good friends, then one killing the other is a classic drama setup. So, when you consider everything together...
Aw.
I honestly have no idea.
Sounds about right. Sounds about right.
Yeah. Alright, let's go check Sayaka's DVD.
Yes, the dude.
Yeah. Hang on. This is the wrong button. Was trash duty? Yeah, it's a truth bullet. I was wondering if we were meant to go ask people now, or if it's going to come up during the trial. Maybe we still ask people anyway.
If the DVD doesn't trigger the trial, then it would probably be talking to everyone.
Yeah. I
Maybe
think
it's him.
Was it you?
Are you the trash man?
Cleaning duty, eh? As a matter of fact, Monokuma came and talked to me yesterday morning.
Really?
Listen to me!
He probably realized I was basically in charge, so he decided to talk to me directly. The topic of the conversation was assigning cleaning duty.
Oh, so you're on cleaning duty now?
That's wrong!
Actually, no. As a leader, I always delegate.
Sure. Huh? Okay, then who is?
Hifumi was also there when we had this conversation, so he volunteered right away, and I let him have it.
Ah, yes, he's a master of trash. So he's on cleaning duty then.
Count on it!
Indeed, but we'll swap out on a weekly basis. I'm sure you'll be up before too long.
Got it!
And when that comes, I'll be counting on you.
Right, so it's Ifumi. Okay, so
Okay.
we can
Where is
watch
Hifumi?
DVD.
He's back in the
Yeah, we saw him in the hall. We were talking about his
Yeah.
shape. It's in the hall.
his glorious shape.
No, it's not shape.
Alright.
Let's watch a DVD. I should be able to use this to see what's on the DVD. The DVD that Sayaka threw in the garbage. Sat down in front of the screen and put the DVD in the player. How many times does make me use the word DVD? I pushed play, and the screen was dark for a few seconds. But then... an image slowly appeared. It looked like some kind of concert. And standing on stage, front and center, was a face I recognized all too well. Sayaka. She was there, along with her friends. She said that had been so important to her. She was positively glowing there in front of the crowd, so full of life. Seeing that image made it even harder to accept. Except that she was dead.
I really want to kind of draw attention to just how good, like, I actually think the art in this game is really good, and that it's like,
I would agree.
because the background characters and like how their outfits are, they're like, our like main character Sayaka is the only one who has like any sort of real detail, or like anything that like any sort of like defining things on her. Everyone else is like definitely white outfits, so there's nothing like to pull your eyes into them. Where she has like the contrast on it.
There we go, Art 101.
There you go.
Well, I would argue the girl on the right has red hair, which is a bit of a...
Ah,
I don't know. Because I admired the fact that all their outfits are a little different, and that's a cool touch.
yeah.
My vision started to blur and darken, and then that voice I'd come to despise so much began to float out of the speakers.
Sayaka Maizono, the ultimate pop sensation, lead singer for a world-famous all-girl pop band. For these girls, the glowing spotlight only made them that much more beautiful. But then...
Suddenly the screen went dark. And in the next moment, I saw something I could hardly believe.
Oh.
Oh. What the? What the? Sayaka disappeared from the stage, which was now in ruins. But what I noticed even more than that was the figures of the other girls who'd all simply collapsed.
This ultra-successful team suddenly fell apart. None of them will ever perform on stage again. None of them will ever feel the warmth of the spotlight. For Sayaka, there's simply nowhere for her to return to. So here's the billion-dollar question. What, oh what, could have caused the group to go to pieces?
Now she knows. Well, now we know why she lost her.
Yeah.
Without warning, the video cut off because she made such a hard point of she'd like sacrificed everything to be a success, and no one understands how hard it is, and her friends are everything, and it means so much to her. They've worked through so much hardships together. What the hell? That wasn't real, right? They're a super famous pop group. Everyone knows who they are. Is he trying to say he was even able to get to them? If that really did happen, everyone in the outside world must be going crazy. What kind of person would take things this far?
Yeah. Alright. Hifumi time.
Is Hifumi our last lead? Last one I can think of.
Last current lead.
Yeah, now you open up something else.
Yeah. He could have been that he delegated. Being the
Because we have
glorious
an
human.
idea of what happened, but we don't have anything that really, like, an identifier.
Yeah.
We can, like, tell the story of what happened. It's a bit like Phoenix Wright, you know, you just press until someone...
Yeah.
So we have like 15 people to press. I'm looking for her for some cleaning duty. Cleaning duty? As a matter of fact, that's me. Why do you ask? It just so happens Monokuma talked to me yesterday and asked me to take care of it. Well, that's someone on cleaning duty, the school would be flooded with trash in no time. So I formally applied for the position. I like his little, like, exhaust fumes. I was gonna start this morning. Then after what happened, I haven't had a chance to get started. And since you're on cleaning duty, you can open the gate in front of the trash room.
Here we go!
Of course! It's my job to gather up all the garbage and toss it in the trash room. And to do that, they gave me a key for the trash room gate. But we're supposed to rotate once a week, so eventually, you'll be in charge.
Very
You know, unless we find you guilty and execute you. Wait,
Yeah.
hold on. You need a key to get in the trash room, and only the person on cleaning duty has access to the key. What's the point of going to all that trouble? Why not just leave the trash room open all the time so we can all throw things out whenever we want? Well, that does seem more convenient.
So, in other words,
Actually, anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes blackened will graduate, unless they are discovered.
so that's it.
That must be why. If anyone could go in and out of the trash room whenever they wanted, then destroying evidence would be easy. The thrill would disappear, and things would become boring. Boring?
Hey, listen!
Anyway, more important than that.
Hey, you bastard!
Hey, Fatty! Why'd you want to change the cleaning duty... Why'd you want the cleaning duty gig anyway?
Oh,
I just decided to volunteer for something I knew no one else would want to do. What's the big deal?
you...
Liar. I know why you did it.
Is it, like...
You want to dig through all the girls' trash. Looking for, you know, and poking around at it.
There's no way to think about this in a
What are you
common
talking
sense
about?
kind of way.
All of my love is for 2D!
You know what I mean.
But there's all kinds of trash diggers like that. Maybe you're tired of 2D and turn 2.
Completely.
I would never tire of 2D!
See, the ultimate human, Martin.
He has ascended. After spending a significant amount of time comparing 2D and 3D, I voluntarily chose 2D. The only thing 3D is good for is to shower love and affection on 2D. Oh, and PVC figures.
Give me a break.
How are you not totally embarrassed to say stuff like that?
This man is my spirit animal. If you're so worried about Hifumi's questionable morality, there's a very easy solution. Whenever a guy has cleaning duty, Sakura can accompany them from picking up the trash to disposing of it. What? Nani? If you're as innocent as you claim, where's the harm in it? That's not how it's supposed to. Anyway, on another topic, Hifumi. Oh, sorry. Anyway, on another topic, Hifumi. Since you were on cleaning duty, I have a favor to ask you. What? So now you suddenly want to join my party? Sorry, but you haven't triggered that flag yet. I mean, you haven't helped me recover from past trauma, or save a village, or even be a boss. No, nothing like that. I was just hoping to get into the trash room and look around.
You got it.
Oh, okay! So easy! So Hifumi and I headed to the trash room. Nice. I love trash rooms. Favorite place to hang out.
What?
You'd like me to open the gate, wouldn't you? You'd fucking love it! Well, you know, when I look at it, it makes me think. They said he killed his wife. He learned how to get by on the inside, but he never stopped dreaming. Get busy living or get busy dying, he said. So him and Rita, they found themselves a way out. Whatever, please, hurry up. Is that
a film? Is that Shawshank?
I think it's Shawshank.
I've never seen Shawshank.
Wow, that's grim. You should see Shawshank. I think that's Shawshank. Okie dokie, leave it to me. Whereas get busy living, get busy dying. I kind of thought it was a rapper thing, but maybe it's Morgan Freeman says it in Shawshank. I'm not sure. I don't have an audio memory of it, just a other thing. Hifumi pulled the key out of his pocket and used it to flip the switch next to the gate. And then...
Oh.
Mr. Naegi!
However, Mr. Naegi...
Without a doubt.
Surely you aren't planning on using the trash room to destroy evidence, are you? You fiend! You planned this all along! No! I just wanted to see if the actual killer had tried to destroy evidence or not. But the actual killer is you, isn't it? You want to see if you left anything behind. Wait, maybe a parallel world! Whatever, let's just hurry up and keep looking.
I feel like this man needs to hear of Occam's razor. He's jumping to too many conclusions.
Jumping to too many conclusions. How did we not see any of this? What's this mess? Why did we see this earlier? Look at all this evidence on the floor. I can't handle all this evidence. There's something on the ground in front of the incinerator. It looks like a burnt piece of something. A burnt piece? Like a hunk? Like a hunk of burning love?
Like a hunk of burning love? ...
Anyway, this is... we're forgetting that. It looks like a piece of cloth in the shape... It's a cup, right? It's part of a sleeve from a button-up shirt. And now that I look at it, that's definitely blood on the cuff. Which means... this is all that's left of some of the evidence that the killer destroyed? But there are lots of people here with white button-up shirts. This isn't enough by itself to figure out who the killer is. It's true.
Yeah.
But we are all high school students. White button-up shirt is like the go-to. What is this nonsense? There are shards of broken glass scattered around in front of the incinerator. It looks like it used to be some kind of glass ball, just about big enough to fit in the palm of your hand.
Is this perhaps...
Yeah! Is that? Do you know what this is? They say if you collect all 7, a dragon will appear and grant you a single wish. Kidding aside, it's kind of thing you might see on any big city street corner. Gaze into it, and it will show you a glimpse of the future. Just like that, Mina girl, who was on that quest to find that one guy. Anyway, Yeah, I get what you're trying to say, but who did that particular ball belong to? Well, there's only one person it could be. Old Supernova. They should all still be in the gym. I better go find out for sure.
I
I
feel like
Crystal Ball was added to the truth section you handbook.
I feel like Hifumi just speaks entirely in references.
Yes, he does.
I feel like he's what Futaba wanted to be. He's the real Futaba.
He's the real Futaba.
This is you might not like it, but this is what the ideal Futaba looks like.
That's what peak performance looks like. Now, I'm very dedicated to the fact that Futaba has two different characters. And one of them is a meme machine, and one of them is actually a really solid representation of mental health at a young age. It's like two conflicting forces. A green button and a yellow button. There's no doubt they're all related to the big mechanism. If you look at, like, the machine.
We've not looked at the machine yet.
This is the incinerator. It's way in the back part of the trash room. It's a good 30 feet from here to the gate. 30 feet? That's a huge fucking room. Ah, and it's on right now.
Yeah, it's like 10 meters. It's quite a throw to like throw it from the gate.
It's like 6 people.
Because I feel like you'd need to like stick your arm through like that fence to like get a good throw. Yeah,
Yeah,
I feel
and then like, Kobe!
yeah.
It'd be a Kobe or a yeet! Like a shot put through the
Well,
thing.
I feel like you definitely want to go for accuracy, so it's Kobe every time.
Cool. It's Kobe. Do you see the green and yellow buttons next to the mouth of the incinerator?
Yes, indeed.
It's a pretty simple setup. You press the green button to get it going, and the yellow button to turn it off. Why not a red button? Sooner or later, you'll be on cleaning duty, so make sure you learn this before you leave. Okay? My throat really needs something else to start talking to. Huh? Someone turned the incinerator on! Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here.
Was it a fairy?
Perhaps it was the work of a fairy.
Of course.
Hifumi, do you realize what you just said?
Huh?
Huh? The fairy? No, you said that last time you were here the incinerator was off. Ah yes! There can be no mistake! If I've got one thing going for me, it's my memory!
I
And my
feel
love of
as
2D.
if-
Yesterday, as soon as I was appointed, I came down to check the place out. And it definitely wasn't on then! I haven't been back to the trash room since then. And since I'm the only one who has the key to open the gate,
Most suspicious.
it should be impossible for the incinerator to be on. And yet,
Yeah.
someone was able to switch on the incinerator without opening the gate. Possibly by Kobeing a crystal ball. But how is that possible? Nice! Incinerator has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. This whole thing is quite strange indeed. When I was here last, the incinerator was off, and those glass shards and burnt clothes weren't.
Completely unforgivable.
What does it all mean, Mr. Naegi? Will you be confessing soon? Why me?
That's it. I'm sure.
Everyone already knows you did it! All the mysteries are being solved one by one! Sounds like he's living out one of his comic book fantasies. I mean, that's what we're doing.
Yeah.
Hey, hold on, Fumi, that's our rule here.
Is there anything else to check out? I don't think so. We've not talked to Hifumi yet, have we?
Feels like we have. Mr. Naegi, you seem a little down. I've been accusing you of murder this whole time. Huh? Really? Does this guy think we're a murderer or not? If you need help lifting your spirits, call on me anytime.
Come on, come on.
I've got all kinds of stuff that might help cheer you up.
What a lad. Let's get the fuck away from him.
Let's run. What a lad. Initiate escape.
Did we get any clues?
Old Supernova. Who owned the crystal ball?
Yes, we haven't seen him, so let's
He's in
find
the
out where he
gym.
is.
Oh, the text kind of said he's probably still in the gym.
Oh.
So I
Okay.
assume that's where it is.
Probably still in the gym. Slow speed. It really. I don't know if it is faster, but it feels faster. I mean, I could just fast travel. That would require me to like learn how to use the map.
Fast travel would be even faster. It's not too bad now, but see when you have like 5 floors of school to investigate.
Yeah.
Fast travel before it. When you sleep on the ground floor and then you go on the 5th floor for evidence.
Is it 5 floors?
I think so. 4? There's at least 4.
Spoilers.
Sorry.
Legit.
Some minor spoilers. There's about 4 floors. 4 or 5. To the gym.
The music in this game is really good.
The music is fantastic.
Oh, is it just them two left?
We can talk to Chihiro about the code as well.
Oh yeah.
Hey Chihiro, I was hoping I could ask you something.
Huh?
Oh? Sorry. Oh? What is it? I'm still half a Fumi there. Before she died, Sayaka left a message, and we think she was an ultimate programmer like you. She wrote out the numbers 11037. Do you have any idea what these numbers might mean? Like, could they be a code or something? Sorry, no. Chihiro slowly shook her head.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I just don't know. Oh, okay, well, don't worry about it. Thanks anyway for trying. Even she doesn't know. Or could she maybe know more than she's letting on? No, good. Murderous fiend Chihiro.
Yeah.
Hey Hiro, can I ask you something?
No! I gotta get out of here. Gotta get out now. I had enough. Gotta break free.
Got to break free. Hiro, snap out of it!
Makoto, what are you doing here? What?
Hey, does this look familiar?
That's my crystal ball. But it's all smashed. What the hell?
What the heck?
I only bought it because the guy said it was blessed. He said it was unbreakable. So how'd you break it?
What?
Or was it actually made of glass and not crystal? He totally duped me. He said it belonged to the pillars of history. Genghis Khan, George Washington, Napoleon.
Actually, there was something all of those people owned. That would actually be... That would be like
He said
a movie thing.
whoever controlled the crystal ball controlled the world. Was that all seriously BS?
Let's put that aside for now.
But Makoto, I can't believe it. Why would he lie to me?
To make money. So can you say without a doubt that this belonged to you?
Yeah, and Napoleon, and George Washington, and
And your favorite can, Genghis!
yeah, that's mine for sure. I probably forgot it in the laundry room last night. Someone must have come by and snatched it.
You left it in the laundry room? That means anyone could have found it and taken it.
Alright. We're on the case.
You're on some sort of case. Thanks, Hiro. That's all I wanted to know.
Hey, no problem, man. I can't believe that guy would lie to me.
You're really betrayed right now. And by the way, I'm also afraid to ask, but how much did you pay for that thing?
Everything I saved up from fortune telling for 2 full years. Came out to be like $1 million?
$1 million?
That's pretty cheap actually, considering it would give you the power to control the world.
That's too stupid. I can't even feel bad for it. Right.
Oh.
I think quick break.
You think?
What do you think? I think right now. Ding dong bing bong. No, don't press A again. It's gonna start talking now. You fucked it.
I'm getting tired of waiting. What say we just get started,
Yeah.
It's
Let's say we
trial
get
time.
let's say we get the trial started after a quick break. Because I think
Yeah. That's the investigation. With quick break here and then trial time.
feels like the right moment. We can
That's
get some
game
water. Yeah.
Yep.
All right. So don't go anywhere, guys. We'll be right back. We'll be 5
Thank you
minutes.
so much. Yeah, thank you so much to everyone that's here. It means a lot. Be right back. Howdy ho, neighbor Enos.
Hey.
Cool. I forgot to show this off at the start, by the way, but I'm so proud of this. This is Danganronpa
Yeah.
t-shirt.
That's dude. The
Too
shaking
hot
body.
for Twitch.
Shaking body is weird. Weird, dude.
Too hot for Twitch. I think that's what they call it. Oh no, look who got in when I left the room. Ow.
Had you left her outside for the start?
I had. And I just fed her, watered her. Her little tree's fine. And
You
she's still got
watered the
her.
cat.
I watered the cat. I poured water all over her. She didn't seem to like it for some reason, but everyone says that's what you're supposed to do. There we go. Now she's comfy. Oh,
Yeah.
I don't think you get a good view. Oh, cat. Look at
Oh,
that. And
lovely.
Pikachu slippers. Man, look at that. Style. Fashion. This man's got a Danganronpa t-shirt and Pikachu slippers. Holy shit.
So-
Is he the ultimate fashionista? What do you want me to do?
So I'm getting tired of waiting. Let's see if we get this started.
It's time for the long-awaited class trial!
I'm scared.
Now then, allow me to appoint a proper location for the proceedings. Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon!
Reichs, Reggie! The red door on the first floor. That's where I should go. No. Where I have to go. You go down, Andrew. You go down to the belly of hell, because that's where the truth is. That's the only way to get to the truth is to go through hell.
Sure.
So we go down.
You're late, Makoto. We've been waiting for you. Hey, I love. Oh, really struggling to get that voice right there. I bet you were afraid you'd be discovered as the murderer you are.
Listen to me!
Let's not jump to conclusions yet. Save that for the class trial.
Save jumping to conclusions for the class trial.
There, we can reveal the details of Makoto's crime.
So they really are convinced I did it. But
There's no proof.
I didn't do it. Me and Sayaka both know that all too well. But then, who is the killer? It's a $1 million question. The one who murdered Sayaka. Is it really one of us?
Is everyone here? Okay then. Please board the elevator in front of you, which will transport you to the courtroom, where all your fates will be decided. I'll meet you all down there. I'll be waiting.
I demand the right to a lawyer. Objection!
Oh yeah. Do
Only
you want to
Phoenix
talk
right
to
to-
everyone? Or do you want to get
yeah.
to this?
Senpai. What does Senpai say? I always like it.
Where is he? There he is.
On the right. Senpai, you believe in us, don't you? Well then, the time has finally come. Are you ready? Yeah.
Well, did you find anything that might actually prove your innocence? I think they've all just got little throwaway lines here and there.
Oh god, quit.
What's Munda going to say?
What?
So whoever stuck us here even took the time to set up a goddamn courtroom, huh?
Well, let's see. Get to this.
Let's do it. I guess I have no choice but get on this elevator.
Well then.
Let us begin!
Yes, indeed.
Good idea.
Hey,
Are you scared?
Hell yeah. No, scared isn't quite right.
Makoto.
I said it before, but it's up to you to uncover the mysteries surrounding this case yourself. If you don't, you'll never come to grips with the truth.
I need to uncover the truth of Sayaka's death. I didn't need someone else to tell me to do that. It's Sayaka's honor. I swear I'll find out who the real killer is. So I raised my voice to try and give myself courage. I turned, trembling with anticipation, toward the elevator. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. Everyone else was already on the elevator when I finally stepped on. The The doors closed, and the elevator started to move.
We also got a nice break of speaking in a second.
Yeah, the trials are voice acted, isn't that how? The steel box descended with heavy clunking sounds towards the school basement. I wonder if this is how a death row inmate feels when his time finally comes.
Oh,
Rather than that, is it not more like a defendant waiting to receive his judgment?
I know this is a weird thing to say, but Celeste's shoes. Good colour. Really pop. Oblivious to their shared anxiety, the elevator lured us further and further into the bowels of the school. Yo, you finally arrived!
Maybe a little bit too high.
What do you think? Doesn't it feel just like a real courtroom? It's like a Hollywood movie set, right?
Shit.
Not even close. It's total shit.
Well now.
Okay. Everyone find your assigned seats and sit down.
Yahoo!
Hurry up now, hurry up. We did what he said and found our seats. And we all stood. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
The seats were arranged in a giant circle. An unsocially distanced giant circle. It was set up so that everyone could see everyone else. Which also meant it'd be easy for anyone to transfer their tension and unease onto anyone else. The air seemed to grow heavy as we sat there. Is this like a bad translation? Like, no one's sitting.
Yeah, it's a bit weird, isn't it? There's no chairs.
And so the curtain on our first case opened. A deadly judgment. A deadly deception. A deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle. A deadly defense. A deadly faith. A deadly class trial.
Would you like to save? Absolutely. Absolutely.
Hell yes.
Free trial prep.
Set our skills. We got some skills, right? We got stuff from Sayaka and Leon.
Yep, might as well.
Fire.
And we have melodious voice.
Increase damage to opponent when a statement is destroyed. Effective during the bullet time battle. Sure, I'm sure that will make sense later.
Yeah,
We got some skills.
there's a lot of skills to get. Oh mate. Do. Opening handbook. Oh yeah, it's just.
We just did an investigation.
Yeah.
What's going on? Clash trial. All rise.
Let's
Oh, man, we're
begin
into the
with a
game.
basic explanation of the class trial.
We're gonna have to actually be
Your
quiet for a
votes
little
will
bit.
determine
Yeah.
the results.
Well, it's not auto like moving on, so you know,
Okay.
there's plenty of time to control the pace and make jokes.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
And the killer really is one of us, right?
Of course.
Okay then. Everyone, close your eyes. And whoever did it, raise your hand.
Top strats.
Don't
Why
be
did we
a
think of that?
goddamn idiot. Why the hell would they raise their hand?
Before we move on and start the trial, can I ask a question real quick?
Do you feel super redundant all of a sudden?
I do,
What's
yeah.
going on with those pictures?
I'd feel awful if they got left out just because they died. Friendship penetrates even death's barrier.
Of course.
Beautiful.
Friendship penetrates.
okay. But what about that other empty seat? There were only 15 of us to begin with, so why are there 16 seats?
16th
Oh, no
student.
reason.
That
It's
seems
just that
important.
Our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people.
Let's brush over that.
Okay, that about does it for the preamble. Get ready to get started. First up is the case summary. Now, let the class trial begin.
It's weird. I feel like any like short dialogue, I feel like you're like miles off, but when he has like big lines, I feel like you're actually not too far off, just being very high.
Really? Okay. We can work on it. By the end of the game, I will be Monokuma.
By the end of the game.
we will perfect. But, oh shit, it's about to begin. The debate to decide who we think the killer is. I guess he doesn't voice his in order. Anything I found, anything I noticed, I have to be ready to speak up about everything. Because this isn't just about me. Everyone's lives are on the line. This person? No. Not at all.
Not at all? Okay.
Pros at this. We're Sleuthy Saturdays! Make your argument. I fucking love this game, oh my god.
Yeah, this is a struggle.
It makes it easy for the first one, it's basically a tutorial.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono!
I don't know what the shoot button is.
already.
We'll find out.
And the murder took place in
Yeah, but you can slow time as well.
In the bathroom.
What's the button?
So it seems most likely that
We've only had A and Y so far.
taken her by surprise while she was in
So
the
left click and right
bathroom.
click.
She didn't even have a chance to resist.
Click! Shoot! Shoot it! Shoot it! Well, you slowed time for like half a second.
Okay.
So you found that button. So we know one of the
I assert
buttons.
that the one who was
Wait.
murdered was
Oh.
Miss Sayaka Maizono!
Yeah, so the slow time is
we
with
know that part already.
bumper,
murder took
but I don't
place
know
in the
what shoot is.
You just press everything because you get to
So
try
it
again.
seems most
Yeah.
likely that
You like spend a
the
bit.
killer must have taken her by
you really don't find the
surprise while
shooting?
she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
Shoot! All the buttons! Click everything! No! Oh, you found fast forward as well.
Fast
So you found
forward is B.
Okay. Just
I
press everything
assert
now,
that the one who
because
was
you can
murdered
shoot again.
was Miss Sayaka Maizono!
Just miss. There you go. Okay, before you pause, you hit it.
We know that
Shot
part
something.
already.
What is
That's why.
And the murder
Why?
took place in
Right.
Makoto's
This
room.
time for sure. You're gonna nail it.
In the bathroom, so it seemed the killer.
I'm gonna get to say the
must have taken her
catchphrase.
by
Oh, mate.
surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong! Break. Yes.
Just a second, Chihiro. Try to remember how my room looked. With the
Chihiro
way
never even
things
bothers
had
to look,
been
and she's just
damaged,
She was
I
not
could
there.
definitely assume
Saying
there was
shit.
a struggle.
Yeah. She's just like, there was no signs.
A struggle? Between who and who?
Between Sayaka and the killer, of course.
So you're saying Sayaka wasn't caught by surprise in the bathroom? She must have been attacked in the main room first. Then, she ran to the bathroom to try and hide. The killer followed her in, and that's where they finished the job.
That much should have been obvious after taking one look at the scene. It shouldn't even need explaining.
And he wasn't even
Sorry.
there either.
Okay, so what's next? Next is the subject of the murder weapon.
See, I got that point spot on.
This is starting to sound like a real trial.
I don't know what you're talking about. We need to determine what was used to kill Sayaka. Probably the knife in her chest.
I
Stomach.
think so, yeah.
The chest stomach.
Make your argument. God.
Still like I wonder what.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of obvious what killed her.
I guess.
I don't think it's in doubt.
So what was used
The
to
sword.
kill her?
There was some kind of sharp object thrust into her stomach.
Some kind of
Without
sharp
doubt,
object.
That is the murder weapon.
So the killer used some random knife they had on him.
Andrew?
How could
No, I'm seeing what
anyone
else
do
is
something like that. That son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch! Hold on, I feel like what I just heard is different from what I already know.
So what was used to...
There was some kind of sharp object without a doubt. That is...
So the killer used some random...
Damn.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong! Break.
No. I do think it was a knife, but not just any knife. I'm almost positive it was a kitchen knife.
Huh? A kitchen knife?
After the murder, we discovered that one of the knives from the kitchen was missing.
Which means that knife must be the murder weapon.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. You could sort of see the weapon sticking out of her stomach. And if you look real close, I could totally see that being a kitchen knife.
Okay, so the murder weapon was a kitchen knife, but where does that get us? I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
That's right. Makoto's room was the scene of the crime. What more proof do you need?
Hold on a second.
Andrew, we need to do our best to not act total sus right now.
Let's draw our conclusions after we presented our arguments. Otherwise, what's the point of the trial?
We're gonna get airlocked.
Well, we can talk all we want. It's not gonna change that conclusion.
I don't think that's true at all. I'm sure if we keep at it, something new will reveal itself.
She's actually
You really
smart
believe
about
that?
herself. She does have a sick outfit, so she should probably believe it.
Yeah.
Right. There's gotta be a breakthrough somewhere, just waiting for us to find it. Because I know damn well I'm not the killer. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Is this the shooting white noise? You want a tutorial? Okay.
Concentrate by holding down the space key. That's slow time. It will steady your aim.
It will steady your aim, yep.
Hmm.
Yep. I like how
Okay.
it's giving you the fucking keyboard controls when you're trying to use a controller.
Yeah, I know, it's not really that helpful.
Doesn't help. Make your argument.
Oh.
Yeah,
You
that
always
was
have.
So I guess there's no question that the kitchen knife was the murder weapon. But where does that get us?
Makoto must have taken it from the...
Oh yeah, because we didn't even ask Aoi who took it.
He did it in secret when nobody
Bam.
was in the dining hall.
We're gonna see what the rest of them have to
Went
say.
and stabbed Sayaka with it.
It makes it less realistic.
So he really did do it.
Yes, and it's been decided. We've reached the end.
GG everyone. We did it. We were gonna die, but we did it. I didn't take the kitchen knife.
So
Yeah,
I
proof.
guess there's no
I think you
question
just shoot it the
that-
first
where
time
does
if you
that
know it.
get us?
Makoto must have taken it. He did it in secret.
Bam.
No,
Boom.
it's wrong.
No, that's wrong!
Okay, wait. Hold on. I didn't take the knife from the kitchen.
Next, you're gonna say you're not the killer, right? Go ahead and
You've
say
been
it
saying
all
that this
you
whole time.
want.
Well, what if I have a witness? What do you think, Hina?
Huh?
Me?
Remember what you were telling me earlier?
Well, I went to get some tea from the kitchen last night, and all the knives were still there. But when I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone, and I didn't see Makoto.
I know, that's the important part.
It's really weird because I feel like you get really used to not speaking, and then all of a sudden it's like, hey.
I speak.
Yeah. So, you're saying
the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall.
yeah.
Just to be perfectly clear, the knife disappeared while you were in the dining hall, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
And at any point while you were there, did you ever see me come into the dining hall?
No, I don't think so.
We're clear!
Think so?
No,
We're not
he
clear.
definitely wasn't there.
We're clear!
The knife
Huzzah.
disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall, but I wasn't there the entire time. In other words, there's no way I could have taken the knife.
Okay, then what about this? What if the idiot swimmer girl and Makoto are in on it together and lying to protect each other?
Idiot swimmer girl?
We're really jumping.
Oh, and more importantly, why would I get involved in something like that?
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer.
I feel like that would create a good loophole, because surely you would just get a group of you together, murder all one person, and then cover. Like, literally...
14 of you would accomplice each other to murder the one.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
and then we get to go home.
a murder on the Orient Express. Like, you just do that,
Oh,
and then... Yeah, and then you're like, well, I guess the one person we left out to be punished.
Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
Huh.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
But what if they did work together and they just didn't know about the rule?
Ugh, good grief! Enough already! No, okay? There are no accomplices in this case!
Oh.
Oops! Did I say that out loud?
Anyway, I didn't go to the dining hall, and I didn't take the knife. So I'm not the killer.
Okay, so then, who did take the knife?
Yeah.
Hina seems the obvious candidate. After all, she just said she was in the dining hall.
No, no way! I swear it wasn't me!
Sure, but can you or anyone else prove that?
I can.
Oh,
That's
nice.
right! Sakura was with me the entire time I was drinking my tea.
I hate to have to ask, but just to be sure, Sakura's...
Me.
Right.
But then, couldn't either one of them have grabbed the knife?
Actually, no. Because, well...
Just spit it out already.
I stayed in Hina's room last night.
Oh.
I got so scared thanks to those creepy videos. I wasn't really thinking, I just asked her to stay over. Which means we have airtight alibis. You stayed over? Doesn't that violate one of the school regulations?
We're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms, but it doesn't say we have to stay in our assigned room, so I don't think that's a problem.
All this room switching.
It is a problem! A boy and a girl spending the night together? It's unwholesome!
But I'm a girl.
You are? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry!
But if it wasn't either of you, then what other possibility is there?
They've been here like 4 days together.
Yeah.
Actually, there is one other possibility. Right, Hina?
Oh, yeah, that's true. One other person did come to the dining hall while we were there.
Why didn't you say so in the first place?
Yeah.
Well, because
Thanks, Byakuya.
they're not here anymore.
Someone is not here? Are you talking about...
Sayaka. She's the one who came to the dining hall. And then later, she wound up dead.
Sayaka? Okay, so the person who took the knife from the kitchen was...
I got it!
Sayaka! God.
I got it.
Sayaka is the one who took the knife?
That's the only possibility. And thinking back on it, she was acting kind of unusual. When she came into the dining hall, she didn't even look at us. She just went straight to the kitchen. As she left, she said she just wanted a drink of water. But most likely...
Then the person who took the knife was the victim herself.
I'm sure she just took it for self-defense.
Aw, Makoto, stop simping.
So you're saying the knife she took was then taken from her, and she was killed with it? In that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
What?
God, shit.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
See? He did do it after all!
No,
and she loved
you're
it.
wrong.
So, that's how you would twist the argument and send us all off in the wrong direction?
No!
You possess a most terrifying talent.
These goddamn simps. Damn, if I don't do something, they're gonna blame me for the murder. Don't they understand? If they convict me, everyone's gonna die.
Hold on. It's still too early to decide conclusively that Makoto is the killer, wouldn't you say? Because you see, if the room did belong to the killer, then they did something most bewildering. And until we unravel that little mystery, you simply can't declare that he's the killer.
Bewildering? What the hell are you talking about?
What the hell does that
Something was
mean?
missing from the scene of the crime that by all rights should have been there. You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
First, Hangman's Gambit is about to begin. Would you like to hear more?
It's a game of Hangman.
Absolutely, but I would like the controls in a controller.
Well, that's too bad.
As things advance further in the class trial, the Hangman's Gambit will eventually take place. The point of this is to reveal an important phrase related to the incident in question. You'll have to deduce the phrase from the letters flying around and the letters already known. Complete the phrase by shooting down the flying letters in the right order. Use the mouse to aim, and the left mouse button to shoot the desired letters.
There's like 2 buttons, I'll figure it out.
If you shoot down the wrong letter, you'll suffer damage to your influence gauge. If this gauge reaches 0, or you run out of time, you fail. Well then, good luck, and have fun.
Thanks, narrator. Something that should have been at the scene, but wasn't. That must be the crucial point. If you can just figure out what that something is. I'm actually not sure what this is. It's 4 letters, and there's an I in it. Is it hair? I think it's hair.
Oh,
you did it once.
Oh, you need to.
Yeah, they've got like health.
They got a little bit of health.
Bam. Hair. There was
Now
no
I
hair.
understand.
Now I understand. Complete.
That's right. There wasn't a single hair on the floor.
So, the culprit removed some evidence?
Yes. And if I were the culprit, why would I need to get rid of all the hair in my own room? It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene if the crime scene is in my room.
The reason all the hair was gone was to remove any trace that Sayaka had ever been there. That makes sense.
The body
does it
there.
No.
Oh.
If that were the case, they would have had to do something about the body itself, not just her hair.
Imagine being designed it. How do we know Sayaka was ever even in this
Very
room?
true, very
Yeah.
true.
Okay, then why wasn't there any hair on the ground?
The killer got rid of it all, of course, to remove any trace that they had ever been there.
Wait, then that means...
Precisely. It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one and the same.
Then, Makoto isn't the culprit?
Are you sure we can decide something so important based solely on the absence of some hair?
No. There are other reasons that prove why Makoto couldn't have done it.
I would
not
like
like
to
this Kyoko
hear
girl.
these reasons.
Do you remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene? Sayaka was attacked in the main room first, then fled into the bathroom, right?
Yeah, then they ran after her, got into the bathroom, and stabbed her.
And how did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it?
What do you mean?
It's fairly certain that the killer had some trouble getting into the bathroom. There was clear evidence left behind. Do you remember, Makoto?
The killer struggled getting in the bathroom. The evidence appears this is the fucking door being broken.
Yeah.
Bathroom. Well, that's annoying. The doorknob.
Yeah, it's the doorknob.
Doorknob, yeah. Yeah.
I got it!
Got it!
Evidence that the killer had trouble getting into the bathroom. You're talking about the doorknob, right?
Huh? The doorknob? What doorknob?
The doorknob for my bathroom. It was completely broken. See how the top part was unscrewed? And the doorknob's about ready to fall off?
Oh yeah, true. But what does it mean?
In trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob. This is another most bewildering act for the room's owner. It proves Makoto is beyond suspicion.
So what? You're saying he wouldn't break the door in his own room?
Yeah. Why would he break the door in his own room?
But if the only choice you have is to break it, you break it. There's nothing bewildering about it.
You still don't see? Okay then. Let's take another look at how the incident unfolded. Hopefully that will help you understand.
Kyoko said it was a bewildering act. I almost didn't notice it at first. Is that the key point here? Do you want to wait a sec? I think we've dropped. Oh no, we're back.
I think we're fine.
My Discord's going very pixely.
Uh,
It's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. This might be quite nice.
Would you like to hear more? Absolutely. Oh. From here on, the number of weak spots will start going up. There's essentially only one liar or contradiction that... Okay. Are necessarily false. Not only will you fail to
on the wrong
refute...
one, then not only will you fail to refute things, but you'll also lower your trust in everyone and your
Okay.
trust gauge will drop. That's important because if your investigation reaches 0, you fail. You'll have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or contradictions. Well then, good luck, and have fun. I love this narrator telling us to have fun and we're just trying to not kill everyone.
For me, I like the voice I try to do with it is the narrator from Catherine. She's like a really perfect narrator voice, I think. Catherine
The
Goldberg.
incident took place in Makoto's room. Sayaka was first attacked in the main room. She then fled into the bathroom.
Then the killer ran after her. And they got into the bathroom.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door. Because Sayaka had locked it.
Nope.
That's it. That's
Bam!
it.
No,
Wait, that's wrong!
There was no lock on the bathroom door.
Hell yeah.
The reason my bathroom didn't open wasn't because it was locked. After all, the girls' rooms are the only ones with locking bathrooms, right?
Yes, now that you mention it, that is true.
Then why didn't your bathroom door open?
Because it was stuck.
Yeah.
Huh? What are you talking about?
My bathroom door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. Monokuma over there can testify to that.
Yup, true as true can be.
Truest testimony we can ever trust.
But you know, you're
You would never
supposed
lie.
to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But to have such a cruddy door. That's not lucky at all.
So the reason the door
What
didn't
irony.
open was just because it was stuck.
Well, I don't know. It's ended up being evidence to prove him innocent in this case, so it's pretty lucky.
Yeah. Pretty lucky,
But
actually.
the killer
when you
didn't know that
think
and
about it.
assumed it was locked. So they tore apart the doorknob to get in.
Okay, but then why would the killer even think the door was locked in the first place? Everyone should have known you can't lock any of the boys' bathrooms.
The killer could easily make that mistake, thanks to one important detail about the scene of the crime.
An important detail.
Door was labeled Sayaka.
Something the killer didn't know. For some reason.
For some reason, they were convinced the door was locked. I just realized you were reading their fucking minds. Which means the important detail the killer didn't know was the crime took place in my room.
I got it!
They didn't know that. I can
Yeah.
get a minute.
Killer must not have realized that it was my room.
What? Are you saying the culprit didn't even know where he was? That's inconceivable.
And yet, he's absolutely
You keep
right.
using that word. I don't think you know what it means.
Say what?
Well, to be more specific, what the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka had switched rooms. Which is what led to the misunderstanding about the bathroom. If Sayaka had been in her own room, then
Then there would have been a lock on the door, and they would have had to break through.
So they had no idea how unnecessary their actions were.
ultimately, we can't know if it came open by force or simply by accident. But the killer must have been considerably confused, with no idea how they actually got the door opened.
Regardless, it was a pointless act. Wasting time trying to break down a door that wasn't locked is...
Definitely something I wouldn't do, since I would have known exactly why it wasn't opening, right?
That is a definite possibility.
Unless you destroyed your own door to make it look like someone else.
So the killer would have to be someone who didn't know they'd switched rooms?
Then Makoto couldn't have done it.
I think if we've won over Toko, we've won the crowd.
Yeah.
I think that's the last the removal object. That's what I've been trying to tell
Then
you.
who did do it?
I'm
don't
sorry,
back.
but I give up! Quit without saving!
So
But
useful.
what happens if we can't decide on who we think did it?
I feel like a lot of them don't have voices you'd expect.
Well then, why don't we just vote right now? Majority rules!
Are you fucking stupid?
Majority rules? You really think that's a good idea?
Yeah, our necks are on the line here. Someone seriously needs to do something.
Does no one have any other thoughts or questions? It does not matter how trivial they may seem.
Oh, as a matter of fact, I do have one question.
Let's go.
Oh.
Abby.
You.
Why do they all hate her?
You don't
That
gotta
hench
sound
guy
so
doesn't have the voice I
disappointed.
expected. Yeah, I wonder why.
It's fine, it's
You mean the
fine.
grill?
Just ask your question.
Oh yeah. Okay, so, well, I was just wondering, how did the culprit get into Makoto's room in the first place?
That's a question.
Yes. How did the killer get inside?
There was no like evidence of the door being pushed in.
No, the dorm door is fine as far as we know. I mean, everyone was going
Maybe
in and out of the room.
Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere and the culprit picked it up. That's possible, right?
I don't think so. That seems way too convenient.
Guess I know who I'm murdering tonight. Lucky me.
Then maybe someone picked the lock?
Negative! If you remember, Monokuma made it quite clear that the locks are all unpickable.
Oh yeah.
Fine. How about this? The killer got in the easy way.
I feel like they'd never seen a lockpicking lawyer video.
They could have knocked and said they wanted to talk or something, and Miss Maizono just let him in.
Pizza
No,
delivery.
that can't be it either.
That's how you get me to open a door.
Oh, trying to argue against me? Sounds like someone doesn't know his place. Hello? Why exactly can't that be it?
The
There's no
reason no
reason.
way Sayaka invited her killer into the room. I already have the answer. Ooh, switching rooms? You have a lot of evidence. I think it's the switching rooms.
Yeah, because it wouldn't
Oh,
have
that's,
been.
oh, not that.
Not that?
No, it's switching rooms is like up there.
Oh, switching rooms. Yeah.
I got it!
I got it!
Because Sayaka was already scared, remember? That's why she asked me to switch rooms in the first place.
So. The same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching?
Knowing what she'd been through, I just can't believe she would have opened the door for anyone.
What if her being scared was a lie?
Uh-oh.
Huh?
She wouldn't lie to me.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
She
Why
loves
would she
me.
lie about something like that?
We've known each other for 4 days. She would just lie to me.
I know you don't want to consider it, but look at this and tell me. Can you still deny the possibility?
Oh.
What the heck? Whoa!
See?
There's something I want to talk to you about. Just us two. In 5 minutes, come see me in my room.
And we were like, the notepad doesn't matter.
Yeah, oh, the notepad. Bottom tier investigator Makoto Naegi and top tier investigator Kyoto Kirigiri. Fuck's sake. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay? Oh no, that.
Man,
Fuck.
she like really spelled it out for us, didn't she?
Yeah, oh no. Sayaka.
Man,
Sayaka, what did you do?
I found a notepad
side
during
was
my
on?
search, and I shaded in the top sheet with a pencil. And these are the words that appeared.
Where did she get a pencil?
Oh man! I've totally seen people do that on detective shows. When you write, it can leave an imprint. Sketch over the next sheet of paper, and you can see the words. When I saw that, I was like, holy crap! I better make sure I rip the paper out before I use it from now on.
In all my
It's a pretty
murder
old-fashioned
attempts.
technique, but even the classics can be surprisingly useful sometimes. Oh, and I should also mention, I found the notepad on the desk in Makoto's room.
Huh?
What does that mean?
Oh, it's
Which
not looking good
means
for a girl, Sayaka.
only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it.
Then either it was Makoto who lived there, or Sayaka who switched rooms for a single night.
So, Makoto, did you write this?
No, I didn't. But
Of course you didn't, because the note also bears a perfectly legible signature. Sayaka's signature.
Then, that note. Sayaka wrote it?
But why? Why would she write that?
The note was likely her way of getting in touch with a certain someone. She must have slid it under their door to let them know she wanted to meet with them in secret.
If you got an invitation like that from the ultimate pop sensation, what young man could resist?
You, sir. For 2D is your life.
Of course,
But technically
I'm only
Sayaka's
into
2D.
2D, so it wouldn't have any effect on me.
But she is 2D, man.
But
We're all
are you
2D.
sure anyone even got this note?
But yeah, exactly, Celeste.
And honestly,
Well, someone showed
even
up.
if they did, I do not think they are at all involved in what happened.
Huh? What makes you say that?
Would you like to hear what I have to say?
Talk to me, Celeste.
Not really.
Very well then. Pay attention.
Nah, I love Celeste. Let's listen. And let's fire bullets at her words. More importantly, make your argument.
Dominant points.
Still
Alright.
only getting one bullet.
I don't think we get multiple bullets till the next class trial, I think.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct? But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in.
No, bam, bam, shoot,
So
fire!
in other words,
Fire!
No.
First strike fire! Oh, God!
and did what it said,
already
they
forgotten
would
what one
not
it was.
have any connection to what happened.
We're so bad!
It certainly would seem that way.
Reason
It's
the
It's
killer
not-
went to my room and not Sayaka's, despite what the note said. It must be because of the one bullet I have.
Sayaka and Makoto switched in the note.
but it's
Specifically said,
it's kind of awkward actually,
So if someone, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
because you can press the button and it actually won't fire sometimes.
No, that's wrong.
Good match.
I don't know if my like Y button just is a bit broken or what.
Wait, that's wrong!
The nameplates on Mai and Sayaka's rooms got switched.
They got switched?
Switched?
That's right.
Nintendo
The
Switch ad.
nameplates got switched, just like the rooms themselves. As a result, the nameplate on Sayaka's room actually had Makoto's name. And the nameplate on Makoto's room had Sayaka's.
So what you're saying is, the room Sayaka was staying in was actually marked as her room.
Then, if someone did do what the note said, they would end up at Makoto's room where Sayaka was.
Plus, their rooms are right next to each other, so switching the nameplates would be no problem. And the one who switched the names was... Well, of course it wasn't you, right, Makoto?
Right?
Oh, poor Makoto.
You're not sounding very sure there, Makoto.
Okay,
Right.
then who did it?
Only one person who could.
Sayaka.
Sayaka.
I got it!
Yeah.
Me and Sayaka were the only ones who ever knew about us switching rooms. So the only other person besides me who would even know to switch the nameplates was Sayaka.
You can also infer as much from her note.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Just us two. 5 minutes. Come see me in my room. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay?
She specifically tells the
Spelled out
reader
in
to check
black
the
and white.
nameplate. She would only have written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched.
But why would she switch them in the first place?
She wanted someone to come to the room she was in, and also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room.
What?
Inviting someone to your room, but not telling them you'd switched rooms. Why would anyone do that?
To understand that, we first need to understand what happened after she invited the person into the room.
Yeah.
That's where the answer lies.
What happened then was probably whoever she invited over came in and attacked her. We figured it out. We know who did it. Whoever she invited over is the culprit.
But we still don't know who it is, you goddamn idiot!
Sayaka fought with her killer there in the room, yes? Perhaps the answer to our previous question lies in that initial struggle.
Yes, I think you're right.
Then, We just have to figure out what happened during the fight, right?
That reminds me. There was a replica sword at the murder scene. Was that perhaps used during the fight?
Oh yeah. What's the deal with that sword?
Sayaka suggested I should hold on to it. I thought it might come in handy if I had to defend myself. It seems pretty likely that the killer used it to break Sayaka's right wrist.
How the hell could you possibly know that's what broke her wrist?
Because...
It was gold shit.
Sayaka's wrist? Is it Sayaka's wrist or the sword?
Or as... But does one specify the glitter?
Sword handle is missing some of the gold coating.
It's probably the wrist. I think it's the wrist. Because the wrist has the gold on it, and I think it says...
Glittery injury, yeah.
Yeah, it's the...
I got it!
Burnt corn hair, you're right.
All you have to do is take a good look at her broken
I got
wrist,
you.
and it should become pretty clear. Right there where her wrist is all swollen. There's something glittery there. See?
Is that gold?
Gold, always believe.
It sure is. Specifically, the gold coating from the replica sword. You barely have to touch that stuff, and it'll stick right to you. And there's some on her wrist because...
I got it! Because she got hit with the sword, right there on her wrist!
Yeah.
I see.
That would suck.
So the truth draws ever
Not as bad as the
closer.
knife in the stomach, but a broken wrist would also suck.
Alright, then it's about time to solve this mystery.
Imagine trying to fight somebody with a broken wrist.
It wouldn't go well for you.
Oh, fucking suck. You'd probably lose and end up with a knife in your stomach. What happened in my room? And what led to Sayaka's death? That's what we need to make clear. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debate. Would you like to hear more? Can if you want.
Yeah, sure. Are you getting used to these non-stop debates? Starting with the next debate. Multiple truth bullets into your truth cylinder.
Decisions. That's fun.
Okay. From here on out, you have to combine the right truth bullets with the right weak points to refute each statement.
It's almost a game.
Yeah.
Press Q.
Oh, it's a button. It's not like, maybe it is up and down. Press and
I
release.
think you can only. I don't think it's a button. I think you have to go. I think it's only one way. I remember not being able to go up and down.
Or you can use the mouse wheel.
Maybe you can go up and down.
So maybe you can go both ways.
What did we end up putting logic difficulty on? I can't remember.
Hard.
Nice.
Yes.
Good. We should at least have to figure out what the fuck's going on. It doesn't actually make it that much harder. It'll load like bogus evidence most of the time.
Yeah.
Sick. Oh, hype music.
Okay.
It's either the sheath or the sword. Probably. That might be the knife actually.
When the fighting broke out,
I paused.
the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
Wasn't a sneak attack.
That's what broke Miss Maizono's wrist.
It could have been.
So
No,
she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away. But then the culprit took that from her too.
And they killed her with it.
And that's exactly what happened.
Right, it wasn't a sneak attack because of the sheath. Because the sheath has scratch marks in it. So we know that she had the knife out already, because she hit the sword with the knife first before it hit her on the wrist. So it wasn't a sneak attack. Right?
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword.
Yeah.
And that's when the first blow was
Yeah.
dealt.
The sword-based sneak attack.
Sword-based sneak attack.
First strike fire!
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong! Break. Sleuthy Saturdays with fun
Actually, no. I don't think the fight started with the sword.
No.
Why not?
Why not?
Because the sword's sheath had been scratched. See? There's a gash in it. Like someone cut into it with something sharp.
Too much logic.
Something sharp? You mean like the kitchen knife? That was the only sharp thing found at the scene.
Stop jumping ahead. Slow down and explain it so I get what the hell's going on.
If the sword was used first, there wouldn't be any explanation for the scratch on the sheath. If you are going to attack with the sword, you'd take it out of the sheath first, right?
Yeah.
That's true. With the sheath on, it'd be heavy and bulky and useless as shit.
You club someone in the back of the
Okay,
head.
so how did the sheath get damaged?
If they got attacked with the kitchen knife, maybe they grabbed the sword as a defensive impulse. In that situation, there wouldn't be any time to actually unsheath the sword.
So you're saying the sword was initially used to defend against an attack from the knife?
Which means whoever had the kitchen knife was the one who attacked first.
I think I get it. So here's how it all played out. The culprit came in, found the kitchen knife hidden there somewhere. Then they took the knife and attacked Sayaka before she knew what was happening.
No.
That's a lot of benefit of the doubt given to Sayaka, like.
So she grabbed the
That's
sword
very
to defend
trusting
herself,
of this pop
but then the
sensation.
culprit took that from her too.
Yeah, but no.
Then
Because
was
her wrist is
dual
broken.
wielding, smacked her wrist and stabbed her.
Then, after they broke her wrist with the sword, they took the knife and finished it.
Sorry, but I don't think Sayaka used the sword to defend herself.
What? How the hell can you not think that?
Because she never held the sword at all. There's a certain part of her body that makes this clear.
Her hands.
Her beautiful hands.
I got it! You're talking about her palms, right? The palms of her hands were perfectly clean, so I don't think she ever picked up the sword.
How can you know that just by looking at her palms?
I'm psychic.
Like I said before, the gold coating on that sword comes right off. All you have to do is touch it. In fact, if you look, you'll notice that a lot of the gold has already come off the handle. It's safe to assume that's because whoever used the sword got some of it on their hands. There's really no way she could have picked it up and come away completely clean.
Maybe she washed her hands after she escaped into the bathroom.
That would be my priority.
Is there even a sink?
Shit, got the Rona. There must be a sink. There's a toilet.
I know, but like when we were in there.
Sorry,
I know,
but
but
I
you only
don't
see
think so.
Also, it was at night, so there's no water.
Oh yeah, it's at night.
Do you say
Fuck,
that?
Yeah, we don't, yeah,
Is it
it's at night.
because you think I'm ugly?
And she's
Yes.
ugly.
No,
So therefore
that's
she
not
couldn't
it at all.
There's no way Saya could wash the gold clean off her hands because the water was off. Good
She's
thinking, Alan.
afraid of water.
She's afraid of water. Her hair's blue
According
to
the
try and
Monokuma
increase her
file,
courage about water.
Sayaka's time of death was around 1:30 a.m. In other words, at nighttime. And the water in the bathroom shuts off at nighttime.
That sucks
right?
if you need the bathroom at night.
I guess you just go to bed, like you go back to bed with dirty hands.
Yeah. You can even flush.
And there's no window in the bathroom. It's gonna get very smelly.
I was like, I didn't make that jump. And there's no window in the bathroom. Like, what the fuck?
Oh,
Does that
I
mean?
didn't know that. Actually, I
There's probably a
haven't taken
ventilator.
shower here yet.
Oh no.
Oh my.
Oh.
Oh, the
You're
stank.
no different. You smell like a big fat ugly donkey.
I'm not sure whether to take that as an insult or a compliment.
Donkey.
Insult, obviously.
So anyway, if Sayaka never touched the sword, then that means the killer is the only one who used the sword. But hold on. If that's right, then the one who damaged the sheath with the kitchen knife was...
When all comes back, coming all back to
I
Sayaka.
got it! Sayaka?
My
She
favorite girl.
had the kitchen knife?
You already know she went and got the. Ah! Water! Afraid!
But we already said that the attack started with...
The
The
attack
person with
started
the knife
with the
attacked
knife.
first, and the sword was used as an impromptu defense.
Then the one who attacked first
We're
was...
coming to some ugly truths here, Andrew. I don't know if I want to.
Sayaka?
Now
bitch.
you understand? She wasn't a blameless victim in this.
No, far from it. It's almost as if she'd been planning to commit a murder of her own.
Yakio's loving. What?
She took the knife from the kitchen, then invited the culprit to the room she was staying in. And if it's true that she had the kitchen knife and attacked without provocation...
Indeed. These are all the actions of an assailant.
Which brings up another point. Makoto, Sayaka was the one who suggested you two switch rooms, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe the reason she wanted to switch rooms was so that she could pin the crime on you. That is a possibility, is it not?
Sayaka wanted to... on me?
We've been simpied hard.
Yes.
That's what it sounds like.
I mean, Makoto is he's a giga simp, so...
Therefore...
That would also explain why she would switch the nameplates.
She also
She
made us
wanted to
promise
get
to
whoever
help her
she
get
had
out.
targeted to come to Makoto's
She got a lot of
room
faith in
where
us.
she was staying.
That's kind of nice.
Oh yeah.
And by committing the murder there, instead of her room, that would implicate Makoto. But for that to work, the target had to be lured out while still keeping the room swap a secret. If the target knew she had switched rooms, they would have become suspicious right away.
So all that's why she switched the names?
But doesn't that plan seem a little risky? For one thing, even if her plan worked, Mr. Naegi would just tell everyone they'd switched rooms.
Yeah, and like, how would the body be discovered then? How did they discover the body in like an organic way? Like, would she stay in the room?
Somebody wouldn't show up, and they'd have to go hunting. And she doesn't know how it works, right? This is the first murder, right? So she might think that Monokuno just says, by the way, there's a body in this room. You know, like, that's kind of a... The body will
I don't
discover
know.
eventually.
I'm not sure our soft-hearted Makoto is capable of that kind of cutthroat behavior. I'm sure Sayaka realized the same thing, which is why out of all of us, she asked him to switch rooms.
You're too damn soft.
Yeah, even Byaku's figured out that he's a simp. He knows Makoto drinks the bathwater.
Plus, she was the ultimate pop sensation. A totally forgettable kid. Or a national superstar. Who are you more likely to believe?
Wait, then you're saying she had this all planned out?
Holy shit!
Holy shit!
But in the end, her plan backfired. She launched her attack with the knife, then found herself under attack in turn. That must be when her wrist got broken, and she was forced to drop the knife.
The tables were suddenly turned on her, and she died at the hands of the one she'd planned to murder.
Just hold on! That can't be true!
Put down the bathwater, Makoto.
Because...
Hey! You guys have totally derailed the argument! You're being super boring right now. Come on, hurry up and decide who did it!
Thanks, Monokuno.
Wouldn't it be awful if I had to punish you all just because you ran out of time?
Oh yeah, we gotta decide who we think did it. Oh yeah.
Makoto, right now you just need to concentrate on figuring out the answer to this mystery. If we can't uncover who murdered Sayaka, it's over for all of us.
Is it really all over? Obviously, I'm committed to finding out who killed her. But what can I do? I mean, as far as clues go, there's nothing left.
Non-stop, big time.
Make your argument.
Oh.
Trash duty. I was account dying message. Either trash duty or dying message.
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right?
Dying message.
Nope, that's not it. You're gonna just... Huh? What's wrong? You're trying to disrupt the trial. You're gonna put on trial yourself.
Shoot!
I need to think about it one more time. There must be a contradiction in there somewhere.
Yeah, it'll be the dying
it's easy
message
just to
rather
say,
than...
hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right?
Alright.
Boom.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong! Break.
I was like, what there
There
totally was,
still
there was a
might be
bunch in the
one
trash
clue
room.
left. Sayaka's dying message.
Dining? Wait, what did you say?
Dining.
The dying message. She wrote something on the wall behind her, remember? 11037. Written in her own blood. There must be a clue about the killer hidden in there.
Well, before we get too far into that, I need to ask, can we really be sure that Sayaka is the one who wrote it?
Yes.
Pretty sure.
Yes, left index finger. I'm like trying to figure out which hand it would have been for
The
her.
left index finger had blood on it. That could only be because she used that finger to write the message.
I see. She broke her right wrist during the fight, so she'd have to use her left hand to write.
Sure. I think we can all agree Sayaka wrote it. But still... What the heck do those numbers mean? 11037?
Hey, Chihiro. You're a computer nerd or whatever, right? You should know all about numbers and shit.
I love numbers and
that's
shit.
Not... Yes, I'm a programmer, but I don't see any kind of meaning in these numbers.
Of course. It's because they're not numbers.
They're upside down letters.
Oh, yeah.
What?
It looks like...
No way.
What?
No, it's just look at the numbers, assuming they're not numbers.
Wait, hold up.
Don't these first two, 1 1,
Oh, fuck!
look less like two numbers and more like one letter?
Ah, you're right. The connecting line is barely there, so I assumed it was 1 1, but looking at it now, you could also read it as an N.
But who is Noel?
You might have finally just said something worth a shit.
Little gray cells are really getting excited now.
But even if that really is an N037, doesn't make any more sense than before.
Let's think long and hard about this.
Damn it!
There's no use, I just don't know! Fuck's sake, Danganronpa.
It was Santa.
It was Santa! Holy shit. Plot twist.
Rotate the image 180 degrees.
I mean, they could just rotate their heads like a normal person would do. But whatever.
Rotate your head 180 degrees.
Rotate it? I think maybe I see something.
Oh my god. Now I see.
Oh my
She
god.
wrote down the killer's name.
I'm so goddamn stupid.
I hate myself.
You just shot past the clue part and right on to who did it.
So, whose name did she write?
Reveals the killer's
My
name.
message reveals the killer's name. Select someone.
It's gotta be
Hey,
Leon.
Leon. Hey,
Here's
Mr.
my
Baseball Man,
answer.
how you doing? What's going on over
The key
here?
to solving this mystery was simply to rotate the writing 180 degrees. If you turn the message around,
Busted.
it becomes the letters L-E-O-N. L-E-O-N. Or more accurately, Leon.
What, Leon?
Oh, he's not too happy about that.
What the hell are you talking about? It's just a coincidence.
Is it though?
That's a pretty big coincidence. He just happened to write your
Bunch
name.
of random squiggles that happen to look like my name.
Maybe she was in love with me, and it was the last thing she could think about. I don't think that's the case, Leon.
She wrote that message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against it. In that position, she couldn't move to write normally, and had to write upside down, as it were. And as a result, when you look at it standing in front of her, it ends up getting flipped.
Yes, we understand 3D spaces.
Try it for yourself if you want. Write something sitting like her, and the letters will be inverted.
Do not try this at home.
That sounds like one hell of
Get
a
the
stretch
cuffs on
to
Leon.
me.
It's time to get the cuffs in it.
I'm the killer? You can't just go and say shit like that.
We just did.
Bruh,
If
I'll say it
you're
all
not
day.
the killer, then why did you try to destroy the evidence?
Huh?
What?
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The evidence Leon tried to get rid of?
We feel like a sidekick right now.
Yeah, I know, right?
Let's see. The evidence that Leon tried to get rid of. I know what it was! It was...
Burnt shirt piece.
Burnt shirt piece! Well, he tried to get rid of the whole shirt, probably. But, you know.
I got it!
I got it!
You mean the burnt shirt piece I found laying on the ground by the incinerator, right?
Oh, we got this
As
fucker
the killer
now.
stabbed Sayaka, they must have gotten some of her blood on them.
And he wears a white shirt!
And to dispose
Along
of
with
the
a
shirt
giant
covered in the
paperclip.
victim's blood, they threw it into the
The
incinerator.
giant paperclip.
Yeah, Leon wears a giant paperclip. You know this.
I hadn't noticed that.
But
No, not
one
paper.
piece burned off
Oh.
and got left
Yes.
behind.
Like a pin. It's like a giant pin. To pin his collar down. But only on one side. How weird is that?
And the killer didn't notice. If they had, they most certainly would have panicked. Isn't that right, Leon?
But is one scrap of fabric enough to conclude that Leon is guilty?
Yeah, I mean, Leon's not the only one wearing a white button-up.
That's right. There are plenty of other people here with shirts like mine.
That's right!
With
I'm
just that
innocent.
one little charred piece, there's no way you can say for sure who it belongs to.
You're right. That alone isn't enough. But there are some other points that may reveal the truth.
Are you
Like the
finally starting to
victim wrote your name!
understand? The answers to all the riddles are right here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But there's even more. But wait, there's more. There's so much evidence, we can't hold all this evidence.
The burnt
The
remains.
burnt remains of the button-up shirt, which the killer wasn't able to get rid of. There's something about it we need to pay attention to in order to figure out who's responsible.
Where it was
How did-
disposed.
No, how?
How? Why? Why
Where-
how?
Because how did you get through the fence? Where is the trash room? You know it's the trash room.
Yeah, but how did you get through the... Okay, yeah, sure, how it works. So.
Yeah.
I feel like they're the same thing,
Closely
but...
at how the shirt was disposed
could-
of, we
Yeah.
should be able to figure out who the killer is.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I think I know what you're gonna say. You can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room, right? And obviously, you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on either.
Who said anything about hitting a switch to turn it on, Leon?
Leon seems to know a lot about this trash
Using
room
the
all of
key
a
to
sudden.
get in, and the one with the key was the person on cleaning duty. So the killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking care of the trash, right?
Interesting.
Fury takes the stage. What? No, that's wrong! There was another way to use incinerator without being the one on cleaning duty. Kobe! And that's exactly what proves that Leon is the real killer. Here's a baseball pitcher. What's the baseball equivalent of Kobe? I don't know. Maybe the crystal ball, probably.
Yes, probably.
Probably crystal ball.
The key to the trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
Yep.
So the only one who could get to the incinerator was
This is where you're stretching.
the person in charge of the trash?
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator. in
Not
order
if you
to
had a shattered
destroy
crystal
the
ball!
evidence.
Shoot! Fire!
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong! Break, 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 break.
Hold on. I think I know how someone could dispose of the evidence without using the trash
I
room
love
key.
this stance, this like truth stance he's got, by the way.
But if you can't get past the gate, you couldn't possibly turn on the incinerator, could you?
Yes, you could. If you used this.
This
What is it,
stance!
some kind of glass ball? It's busted to hell.
Actually, it was supposed to be a crystal ball, but,
But how would you use it?
The killer had to use a glass ball in a certain way, which was...
Yeet.
divine weapon.
Got it! The killer simply took aim at the incinerator switch and threw the ball through a gap in the gate.
You'd have to
All
have
they had
one
to
hell
do
of a
was hit
throw.
that switch, and the incinerator would come to life.
Someone threw a gap in the gate?
Remember what you said before, Hifumi?
Huh? Someone turned the incinerator on! Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here. Perhaps it was the work of a fairy!
Yes, let's really hone in on that part.
Yeah, let's
So the only way the incinerator could have been turned on without his knowledge
Was a fairy.
was because the killer was able to hit the switch without opening the gate. Once they'd gotten the incinerator going, all they had to do was ball up the shirt and toss it in.
Hey, come on! What the hell is this?
All you have to do is look at the scene to know that the killer never actually went inside the trash room.
Why
The
else would
shards
you be a
of
cover?
broken glass, the incinerator left running, the piece of shirt that escaped the fire. If the killer had been on cleaning duty, the evidence would have been taken care of much more thoroughly.
It's so ironic.
No, just hold on.
Because he could have literally just went to his room and put his bloody shirt in the trash and no one would have found it. But instead he went through all this bother to try and incinerate it and just left this trail of evidence.
Because it's not like we went through anyone else's rooms to see if there was any evidence.
Which would have totally been like acceptable to do in this situation.
Yeah.
But we just
But
didn't.
the distance from the gate to the incinerator has to be at least 30 feet, right? The pinpoint accuracy you'd need to throw a glass ball that far and hit something that small. Could someone really do that?
They could, if they were the ultimate baseball star.
That's right. There's no way. It'd be impossible.
Difficult, absolutely. Impossible? I don't think so. Because the killer is...
It wouldn't have been much of a challenge at all, because the killer was the ultimate fanfic baseball star.
I got it!
Clairvoyant.
Because the killer is the ultimate baseball star. Isn't that right, Leon?
Do you have any idea how stupid you sound right now?
A target 30 feet away would surely be little challenge for the ultimate baseball star.
Celeste's death stare is like so good.
You can't be serious. I'm not the killer!
Oh, give it up, Leon.
These goddamn shipper brains have got it all wrong, I'm telling you!
You still won't admit it? Okay then. Makoto, go ahead and review the incident one more time to make his crime perfectly clear. And with that, we can end this.
Listen to me! What the hell do you mean, end this?
He's getting upset.
Say what you want, Leon. But all the questions have been answered, and the truth has been revealed. Now here's what happened.
Closing argument.
Not at all. I know how to do these. These are
I need to
less
run to the loo.
complicated.
Do you want to pause for a second or just take time to fill this in? Because this takes a little minute. Actually, we can't
I
pause
think-
because the timer. Can you pause?
Yeah, I think I'll just keep going because.
I'll be quick. Okay, go.
Alright.
Sorry, guys. I'll be right back. Thanks for being here. Love you.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's back to front. I just realized this is all back to front because it's like manga style, so it's like right to left. Okay. Okay. Yeah, they go in. Sayaka, he sees this. He sees like the thing behind him where he walks back into it. She goes for a stab. He blocks. She stabs. He blocks. He swings. Cracked on the wrist. She drops the knife. Runs into the bathroom. He destroys the door like the crazy man. Oh, there we go. Oh, there's actually way more. Oh. Oh. Blade tip. Where'd the blade tip go? Huh. Okay, that's kind of actually more of a challenge than I thought it was gonna be. Oh, there's so many more. She's been murdered. So then, let's see, disposing of evidence. So it has to be this one. Bam. So, ball in hand. Oh, no, wait, what? And then there's this like Leon one. Oh. Wait, how did we miss that?
Look.
So maybe this one goes in there?
No,
there's like
because
this sword, and I don't know what to do with this sword. I think I maybe just like missed the point. Is there like a hole that I missed?
Oh, did we read this right to left? Yeah, we did.
Yes.
Before shit. I was looking at it going, no, she can't have written the thing before she was stabbed. No.
Yeah. So he backs into this. So what I got so far is he tries door. She comes in. She's like, "Ha, murder time." She stabs for him. Then
like,
there's the sword. Then he blocks. She swings. Crack. Oh, that's a dupe.
That's a dupe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Smacks her wrist. Aha, I have you cornered now. Act
Crack.
2, make the
Checks
bathroom.
door. Door doesn't work. So he breaks down the door. She writes Leon in blood, even though it kind of looks like it's already there, but I don't know what else would go there.
That looks too early.
Yeah.
Why is she so bloody there?
But then there's like nothing else, you know, that would fit in that spot.
Yeah.
So he sees the lint roller, does some linting, yeets the yeet ball.
And yes. And then that.
Cuff.
That was it?
Yeah. That's what I think.
Go back a wee bit to the before this.
Before this.
Before the lint roller here. Just let me look at this series of events. That look is so weird. Go and talk, like, if you look left a bit. Because he's got the knife, he's walking in, she's shot, then she's just against the wall. Is she stabbed? I don't know.
Yeah, she's stabbed,
right on the wall, and then he looks at her?
Yeah.
I suppose there's so much blood there, she must be stabbed by her. It's just the way the guy's looking at her and doesn't know if she's written on the wall.
I think I'd better take one more look back at the case from the beginning.
This is the only one that fits in the start, I think.
Yeah.
Last night, the killer went to the room Sayaka was in. In other words, my room. From what we can tell, Sayaka invited that person there intending to kill them. She attacked them with the knife she'd taken from the kitchen earlier. But then something happened that she wasn't prepared for. They grabbed the fake sword I put in my room and fought back. During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist. And that's when she lost her grip on the kitchen knife. Finding herself cornered, Sayaka panicked and ran into the bathroom. The killer went after her, but couldn't get the bathroom door open. What they didn't know was that my bathroom door got stuck easily, and there was a trick to opening it. Sayaka knew about that because I told her, but of course the killer had no way of knowing. So instead, the killer forced the door open, took the kitchen knife, and stabbed Sayaka. But with what strength she had remaining, Sayaka left a dying message. To keep the killer from noticing, she wrote it on the wall behind her. And with that, all her strength was gone. With Sayaka dead, the killer quickly began destroying the evidence. First, they took off their shirt, which was covered in their victim's blood. Then they took the lint roller in their room and cleaned up the entire area.
Oh, lint roller.
They wanted to make sure they got rid of any trace they'd ever been there.
Here on.
Afterwards, the killer headed to the trash room to destroy their bloody shirt. They tried to burn the shirt using the incinerator there. But the trash room was blocked off by an especially sturdy gate, preventing access to the incinerator. So they came up with a plan to use Hiro's crystal ball, which he left in the laundry room. The killer managed to throw the ball through the gap in the gate and hit the incinerator switch. For any normal person, that'd be an impossible throw, but the killer had the confidence to take a shot. And that's because the killer was the ultimate baseball star. The crystal ball, thrown with absolute precision, hit the switch on the incinerator, which then quickly roared to life. Having destroyed the final piece of evidence, they left the area with, I imagine, a sigh of relief. But there was one thing they missed. Part of the shirt they'd thrown into the fire burnt away and fell out of the incinerator. The killer didn't notice this, and so left behind a piece of indisputable evidence.
Oh!
Oh man.
Like a boom! Is that right, Leon?
Comrade!
It would appear that Hiro simply forgot his crystal ball in the laundry room. You went there to try and wash the blood out of your shirt, and that's where you saw it, right? Seeing the ball, you thought of a way to take care of everything.
So, Leon, do you object to anything that's been said?
Do I object?
Hell yeah.
Yes, I object. Of course I do. I object. I mean, all of this is just a bunch of stupid theories. You need evidence. Where's the evidence?
We have so much evidence.
It's all bullshit. It's bullshit, and I refuse to acknowledge it.
Well then, I guess this is as good a time as any to present the evidence that proves you did it.
Oh?
Makoto, I believe you're in possession of that evidence.
I have the evidence?
The time battle.
Battle. Let's go.
Yeah, I do want to hear more.
You might have to use the keyboard.
Oh god.
This is the rhythm game.
Oh, okay.
Get in the rhythm, Andrew. You're gonna have to do it.
Sometimes during a class trial, your opponent will simply won't want to hear what you have to say. Engage in a head-to-head battle. Bullet time battle, aka the BTB BTW.
Thanks, game.
Okay. You want to destroy your opponent's statements in time with the rhythm.
Oh, this game's actually quite cool.
Match your button presses with the tempo marker.
How's your rhythm, Andrew?
Right mouse button to lock onto an opponent's statement.
Oh yeah.
Destroy the statement with the left mouse button. So wait, so do I need to like click on things?
I don't think you have to click on them. No, you go. So
right mouse button,
so
left
each
mouse
button
button.
So each button press has to be in rhythm. So you go. If there's 3 statements on screen, you go lock on, lock on, lock on, shoot.
Ah.
So it'd be like right, 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 and then when you're locked on everything, you go left on the next. But each one has to be on the rhythm.
Okay.
So you can either lock on or shoot on a beat. So you go lock on, lock on, lock on, shoot, lock on, lock on, lock on, shoot as they pop up, and then it'll get faster.
You'll get a combo, which will make it even harder. If you keep missing, you'll get a tempo down in that situation. Okay. So watch out for that.
Watch out for that. Watch out for that. Enough damage, yeah. And then you get the final evidence, the final strike.
Wow. Okay. At that point, you can press the left mouse button to shoot with a truth belt, like any other statement. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I like this. This game's good. I like this.
Okay, yeah. If we run out, we'd lose. Okay.
Yeah. If you lose
when the killer broke the bathroom doorknob,
lost skills. I know if I was doing this,
JJB
JJB,
to do it.
unfortunately, Andrew used to video game now.
So what did the killer
see what
use?
What did the killer use to take apart the doorknob?
I refuse to
Our
acknowledge
toolkit
you.
is sealed still.
You're stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Stupid, 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 stupid.
I have to convince everyone I'm innocent. You're stupid, 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 stupid. I have to show indisputable evidence. Indisputable evidence that Leon is the killer. I need to figure this out.
So
do it, Andrew.
Where's your proof? You kidding me?
What?
Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lie. Stop talking. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. Stupid. You lie.
Yeah.
Shut up. Where's your
Oh,
proof?
Andrew. You can lock on multiple.
You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lie.
Temple
Stop
down.
talking.
Lame.
That's right.
Oh, I did it though.
Where's your proof? This should prove it.
This should prove it. We'll call that
scissors
good
on the
hard.
bathroom doorknob were removed.
Yeah.
I wonder what kind of tool the killer used to remove that.
I mean, it had to be a screwdriver, right?
Of course.
Oh yeah.
I mean, in theory,
I'm
you
pretty
could
sure the
maybe-
toolkits we got each had one inside.
And that must be what he used.
They're
aren't any
Phillips
other
head
tools
screws, so you
anywhere.
couldn't have used the knife.
But the toolkit in my room had clearly never been used.
That's
thought it was
because the
Sayaka's
culprit didn't know it was your room. They thought they were in Sayaka's room.
Only the boys got toolkits, so the killer naturally assumed there wouldn't be one in there.
Okay, then whose toolkit did the killer use?
Stupid, stupid, stupid.
It had to be their very own toolkit.
Stupid, 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 stupid.
Leon, would you mind showing us your toolkit? If I'm right about this, then the screwdriver will show some evidence of being used.
It's kind of maybe. Like, it's kind of maybe and dumb. But at the same time, if you were in his position and about to be fucking executed, you'd be in an absolute panic at this moment. Like, there's almost nothing you can say at this point. Your death is so imminent.
And if you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly when, where, and why.
And let me say this right now. I lost it isn't an excuse at this point.
Stupid. Stupid.
Oh, he's gone a bit melty.
Yeah, he's melting.
So, you have no rebuttal?
Then it would seem we are finished here.
Oh, A. Lots of A's.
Looks like an A to me.
Can you get better? Can you do better than A?
I think you can get an S, but I think you have to be on hard, and I think you picked hard and medium.
Okay.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
sure
I think I
S
made
is
them.
good.
I think I made the mini games medium because I knew I'd be bad at them. 85. Nice.
85. There we go. Some points.
Looks like you've reached your verdict. Then are we ready to cast our votes?
GG
You
boys.
all have a
The
lever in
noose.
front of you.
Oh, a noose is
Use
far
it to
too
make
simple,
your
JJ. We don't execute
selection.
people with a noose in Danganronpa. That's far too simple.
Just to remind you all, make triple sure you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be punished for something so minor, right?
Oh, you get punished for abstaining. That's bad.
Okay, then let's get excited!
Murder time!
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Shaking with anticipation. Who is found guilty?
Bing, bing, bing.
Yay! It's so light-hearted and comical. I hope nothing bad happens as if... Oh shit! Uh-oh! Looks like you got it right on the money! The blackened in this case, the one that killed Sayaka. Hello, yeah, it's George! Hello! Was none other than Leon Kuwata!
Huh?
Oh, he's melting again.
Hey, hold on.
Leon, did you really kill Sayaka?
But...
I don't believe it.
You son of a bitch!
You son of a bitch! What the hell is wrong with you?
I didn't have a choice.
It was kill or be killed.
So, that's why...
I killed her first.
None of you are any different!
One wrong step, and you'll be the one standing here.
That's a real good point.
It was complete chance that I wind up like this.
I was just... unlucky. That's all. Hey, come on!
You expect me to just accept my death?
Everything's become clear.
Oh, thanks for the follow. Yeah, it's George.
Decision we made. Oh, wait, hold up. Everything's become clear. The decision we made was right after all. But when I think about that, honestly, I'd be better off if we'd been wrong. Because if what we came up with really is the truth, then that truth is that Sayaka was trying to frame me. But even if that's true, I can't say she was wrong. After all, the mastermind. It's all because of that video. Even I couldn't handle what I saw in there. If I was her, and the video actually had something to do with me, I can't even imagine. Now we're trapped here. There's no way out. They're probably waiting for me.
Well, I mean, Leon could have walked away. He didn't have to break into the bathroom and murder her. He could have walked away.
But we're going to point that out, yeah.
Why?
I can't afford to be stuck in here! The one thing that was more important to her than anything else. Her dreams. Her friends. To have to see something like that happen to them. And Sayaka. I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I mean it. Even some things that weren't so pleasant. And that's why Sayaka, for the friends that meant so much to her. That's why she betrayed me. So, when she said,
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
she was lying to me from the very beginning. She was using me. Is that why she talked to me in the first place? I guess I'll never know. Because there's nothing I can do to ask her what she was thinking. Once you're dead, that's that. Boy howdy, the entertainment industry must sure be terrifying, huh? I mean, to try and kill someone just because of those relationships.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
She seems so nice and lovely on the outside, but inside she's descended into pure madness. What did you say?
Phew.
I understand, really I do. Yep. You're in utter despair thanks to Sayaka's betrayal, right? Compassion, intimacy, love. The stronger those feelings, the stronger the despair when they collapse. Stop screwing with us! This is all your fault! Sayaka being forced to do something like that. All of it. Everything. It's all your fault! Suddenly in a frenzy, I lunged at Monokuma. But...
That's enough.
as angry as I was, Kyoko launched on my arm without hesitation. Her grip was like iron. Strong enough, I was sure it would leave a bruise.
Calm down.
If you really want to make her enemies pay for what they've done to her, you need to let it go for now.
Damn it!
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Oh, that was a close one! I thought for sure you were going to give me a good walloping!
Yes,
Just barely avoided punishment that time! Now then, since you so magnificently revealed the identity of the killer during the class trial, the blackened Leon Kuwata will receive his punishment!
Punishment? You mean execution? Wait a second!
I didn't have a choice. I had to kill her.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I was just protecting myself in the heat of the moment. It was self-defense.
Is that okay?
How exactly was it self-defense? When you forced your way into the bathroom? Did you not use your very own toolkit? After she'd shut herself in the bathroom, you went out of your way to head back to your own room. Then came all the way back, broke into the bathroom and killed her. Am I wrong?
Do you understand?
You had any number of chances to stop what you were doing, but you chose not to. Is it not because you had unclouded intent to commit murder?
So, that's why...
No, that's not...
Stop it. I've had enough of this.
Oh.
Are you sure? You were closer to her than anyone, were you not? He killed your precious Sayaka. Do you understand?
I can't say that Leon is solely to blame. Of course, I don't plan on blaming Sayaka either. Because the one to blame is him!
Huh?
So what? If it weren't for you, this never would have happened to Sayaka or Leon! We shouldn't be fighting each other! We should be fighting against the one who put us in this situation! The mastermind!
Unbelievable.
Uh-oh! Did you awaken to your sense of justice?
Hey,
Well, it just so happens that there's nothing more unethical than an unwavering sense of justice! After all, it's people with that sort of mentality that perpetuate war all over the world! Is that the kind of justice that's awakened within you? Just shut up! Okay, well anyway, more importantly...
Thrills, chills, kills!
Let's hurry up and get to what everyone's been waiting for! The punishment!
I'm begging you! Please, don't do this!
Hey, come on now!
No more begging! No more excuses! You must pay the penalty for breaking the rules! Society demands it!
Stop! Please!
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
For Leon Kuwata, The ultimate baseball star!
I don't know why they stopped that line there.
So they might have to do one for every execution cover.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
No! Let's go. Anyone who's listening to this in the background, this is where you want to look at your screen. Game over. Leon has been found guilty. Time for punishment.
They're so bizarre.
They're good though. It's a big shooter. Byakuya's like not concerned. The 1000 blow. Oh man.
Is Monokuma just like spinning, or is he actually like hitting balls?
I don't think he's hitting balls. What a
Yeah, strike 3.
Strike multiple. Strike 1,000. Jesus Christ. Actually, it's a ball if you hit the batter. He gets a walk to first. What we saw. What did we just see? That was the true face of despair. I mean, if you can't call it that, what else could we call it?
Extreme!
Woohoo! Extreme! Man, my adrenaline is pumping right out of control!
I can't take it.
Do we really have to keep doing this? I just can't take it.
Well?
Well, hey, if you don't like it, all you gotta do is swear to cut all ties with the outside world and accept living here forever! But that's so that every single one of you can get on board with that.
Damn you!
Man, fuck you! Why the fuck are you doing all this evil shit to us?
What the heck?
Evil? You make it sound like I'm some dark, awful secret society type of guy.
Say what?
Or in this case, a dark, awful secret society type of bear!
Well...
So why are you putting an upstanding young citizen like me through such a grueling ordeal?
Hey,
It seems like you're trying to use common sense to make sense of something that doesn't make sense. That's like trying to put a mile on a scale. I just don't think it's possible. Hey, I don't think what you're saying and what I'm saying quite fit together.
Shit.
You piece of shit. I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna pound your ass into the ground. Ooh, I need a sec, I'm feeling lightheaded. Wait, wait. Keep yelling a lot. You must really make me... Yeah. You must really hate me to get so angry, huh? But if you do that, you're barking way up the wrong tree. What happened because more than one of you decided you wanted to get up, right? No matter how much time passes, you can't cut free of your regrets from the outside world. You're to blame.
Of course we can't cut free the outside world. Being trapped in this place.
You're trapped, are you? Well, I'm sure once you learn all the mysteries of this school, your thinking will change for sure. You'll think, boy, isn't it so wonderful how we all get to live here forever?
What does this mean?
What are you trying to say?
Hey.
I feel like there's some deeper meaning hidden in there. Just like before.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Anyway, let's get to the Blacken's punishment. That's what everyone's waiting for, after all.
Hey.
When you say everyone, who exactly are you referring to?
It is everyone. Sorry, I said everything I've got to say. I need to save some of the fun for later. Fucking love being Monokuma. Thank you very much, JJ. I'm doing my best here. Roar. And just like that, he was gone. He left us there, overwhelmed by a nightmare turned reality. Even after he was gone, we stood there forever, unable to move. Actually, no. It wasn't that long, I think. Everyone just lost their sense of time. We were all too scared. Scared of being alone. So anime.
Just everyone's like sobbing.
No one even tried to speak. Their faces were stone, their voices dead. But it was in that moment.
Just a second.
Makoto, can I talk to you for a second?
She moved in close and whispered in my ear.
Makoto.
Before we head back, there's something I want to talk to you about.
It's about Sayaka, isn't it?
I'm surprised you figured it out.
Listen.
I told you before this class trial started. You had to figure out the mystery of this case for yourself.
You wanted me to realize how Sayaka betrayed me by myself, didn't you? The thought never even crossed my mind. I feel like such a fool. Becoming such an easy target like that.
It's true.
Sayaka meant to double-cross you. That's a fact you can never change. But even till the very end, she wasn't sure of her decision. That's why, as she lay dying, she was thinking of you.
She was thinking of me? You can't just say something like that. I mean, there's no way you could know that. Only Sayaka would know for sure. We can't ask her now.
However...
Even if you can't ask her, you can infer it, don't you think? Her final thought was how she could protect you.
What?
So...
The fact that she used the last ounce of her energy to leave her dying message proves it. If she didn't care what happened to you, she never would have left that message.
Well, maybe she just wanted to get back at the person who'd killed her.
Certainly.
That's certainly one possibility. But I don't think that's what it was.
Anyway...
She was uncertain. She wasn't sure how she could kill someone, or deceive you. Which is why her plan failed. Her hesitation attracted failure.
Right.
It's almost ironic when you think about it.
Why are you telling me all this?
Because you're the kind of person who can overcome this. Because you can move past the deaths of your friends, Sayaka and Leon, and keep moving forward.
Correct.
Without someone like that, the others would never have been able to break free of such a desperate situation.
Move past their deaths? That's... I could never do that. No. I'm going to carry them with me for the rest of my life. How could I possibly move past something like that? Leon, Sayaka, I'll carry them with me forever. I'll carry their memories with me wherever I go.
So, instead of forgetting them, you're choosing the hard road? Well, I have high expectations for you.
As she said that, she revealed the smallest smile.
Hey.
By the way, I have to admit, I'm curious. How did you know I wanted to talk to you about Sayaka?
Huh. Well. I'm psychic.
What?
Huh?
Kidding. I just have pretty good intuition.
Yeah, end of chapter 1.
And scene. There we
Dum,
go.
dum,
Surviving students. Down to 12. How grim. That, like, I really like that as an opening act. It's really good.
Spare
We
bat
got the
present.
spare bat!
Awesome. I love the spare bats.
Yeah,
I
it's the
feel
best
like
bat.
now is a good time to take a little break. Little cheeky
Final
break.
break of the eve. We have an hour and a half to get into a little bit of chapter 2, so we're probably not gonna... I don't know how long it takes to get to
I think we'll probably be just doing some hanging out with people.
hanging out, some free time, some
Do
chill,
the-
some little,
yeah.
you know, a little cool down after the high stress. I really like it. I'd like to have a little chat about that as well. There's a lot of cool things put forward there.
Yeah,
There's
you
a lot
wanna
of
you wanna unpack a little bit? All right, we can do that.
Yeah, because there's a lot of it's a lot of themes of the series.
Yeah.
Really, because there's a big thing about like how as individuals there's a lot of things we all think we can't do. And when someone said I could never kill someone, and someone said like I think the majority of normal people now is like, oh, I could never kill someone. And the point is, no, you can kill someone. You are perfectly capable of killing someone. The point is, you're never in a situation where you have to. And then as soon as people find themselves in that situation, it's like all bets are off. That's where the it's like our base urges, right? It's like our things like aggression. We don't control our aggression. We just go places where we never have to use it, right?
Yeah.
And when people use it, like they're shocked by the things they're capable of. It's one of the things about soldiers and stuff. You know, they're PTSD and shit because they can't believe the things they're capable of, but we're all capable of them.
All right. Well, we will have a chat about that in 5 minutes.
That's great, Martin, but I really need to fucking piss. Right, okay,
yes, that is the truth. We'll be right back.
Right, thank you so much for being here. We're having a great time. We'll speak to you soon. Peace. 5 minutes. co-pilot naps. Let's go. Ooh. Oh. Are we back? I think we're back.
We're back-ish.
We're back-ish. By the way, when you do that screen, if I unmute myself, can I be heard through the be right back screen, or does that like?
Yeah. The mute. I have a mute button, which I could probably. I'm not sure how to split desktop audio. I'm not sure how to do audio that well in Streamlabs. There probably is a way to do it so that it's taking audio from Discord and whatever I'm playing separately. But I'm honestly not entirely to do it. Yeah, so you come through as like the desktop audio channel.
Sure. So I'm just back and forth and we'll be right back in. Okay.
Yes.
Sure. Yeah, that was fucking good. I was happy with that. There was I wasn't joking. I got extremely lightheaded when like there was like 5 or 6 lines that were yelling in a row, and like 2 of them were Monokuma, and my voice was going up and down. I was like, oh fuck, I might actually just pass out. It's like shit. That was wild.
When you video game so hard.
When you video games, and I'm not even playing.
Yeah.
That's why I love games like that. You know, there's so much going on. The truth sucks.
Yeah.
That was the point. The truth sucks, man. That's what it is. You need the truth to move on. It's an important message. I think this game's really good. It's got a lot of nonsense, and it's dragged out longer than it needs to be.
It's weird because I feel like, again, like we've both done this one more. Like this isn't our first playthrough of this game, even though it actually says down there that it is. So I feel like I kind of look at all the philosophy in this and I'm like, it's a bit bullshit. We're very, I feel like, opposed in that, where I feel like it's a bit nonsense, but I feel like the setting, like the whole sort of grimdark thing for me is just, I'm so hopeful. I'm constantly hopeful and pure. I'm such a good boy that I'm like,
this could never happen. Is that what you think? Silly.
I don't know.
It's really silly. Because what I like doing with stuff like this is you've got to take it in layers, right? So the top layer is silly.
Or like an ogre.
Yeah, it's like an onion or an ogre, right? The top layer is kind of silly. It's like, it's anime bullshit. But when you look at what the game's actually saying, when you look at the point, when you look at the archetypical structure of the story that's going on, there's a lot of good shit there. Like, it's meaningful. Like, people don't just write this shit without thinking. Like, there is meaning here.
I think people write shit without thinking.
I think it's overthinking. Well, you can overthink anything, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say that's not impossible. But yeah, we're gonna have a little more. It's gonna be slightly more chill going forward, hopefully.
Yeah, I think for a little while we're gonna be hanging out with people,
hanging out and stuff. But we got an hour. We're going to use it. So let's move on. Let's have a look around the school, see what's changing. Let's see how Makoto deals with 2 of his friends being dead. That's rough.
Yeah.
Oh, we didn't really know Leon that well, but we did hang out with Leon once actually, so we kind of know him.
I don't think there's anything worth exploring in here.
Oh, go in our bathroom.
It's nighttime. Oh yeah.
It is nighttime. Go in our bathroom. What the fuck does that look like?
Oh, there's a sink.
Confirmed.
Sink confirmed.
My favorite Scottish wrestler. Sink. Yeah, fuck. It's gone. She really is gone. It's almost like there was never anything there to begin with. Every last sign of Sayaka's existence has disappeared without a trace. It's just like he said. After the class trial, before we took the elevator back up, Monokuma told us.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I almost forgot. Since the class trial is over, I'll go ahead and dispose of all the corpses.
What are you gonna do?
It's okay, no need to thank me. Just seeing your delighted smiling faces is thanks enough for me.
He's so kind and thoughtful.
Yes.
After all, nobody wants to look at a rotting corpse every day. That can't be good for your health.
Yeah.
Yo!
I didn't have time to mourn Sayaka and Junko's deaths. Oh yeah, poor Junko. Rip Junko, by the way.
I know.
Rip Junko. I'm sure that's exactly why he did it. It's a bad joke. A sickening dream. But I have to accept the reality of it all. I headed back to the dining hall to meet up with the others. Sorry I'm late.
So,
Listen to me!
So, Makoto, you sure took your sweet time. I was about to go get you and drag you back here.
Sorry.
So, what happened? Was your room fixed up like he said? I imagine it'd be pretty hard to sleep with a corpse rotting in your bathroom.
Hey, come on.
Monokuma Jr. Jesus, that's fucked up, man. Why would you say something like that? My room was spotless. There wasn't anything left. Like the whole thing never happened.
I see.
It must be tough staying there, knowing what happened. Why don't you just stay in Sayaka's room? Well, staying there, with her scent still hanging there, that would hurt just as much. Plus, I've decided that I can't turn away from her death.
But, Makoto, you could have had a bathroom that locked. Hey, cheer up! Getting depressed isn't going to help anything, right? If we all work together, I'm sure we'll find a way out of here.
you got it.
So everyone, just try and cheer up and get back on track.
Is that honestly supposed to make us feel better?
Huh?
We were already working together, and yet someone was still murdered. Anyone could betray us at this point. Now that it's happened once, it's a question of when, not if, the next one takes place.
Yeah, because Sayaka made the first move.
Well,
But if we work together against the mastermind, nobody have any reason to do anything like that.
Stop talking.
Keep telling yourself that. I'll be over here in the real world. Working together, fighting a common enemy, like it or not, it's not that simple. What do you mean?
Are you okay with this?
The mastermind seems to be much more powerful than we ever expected. They took over Hope's Peak, which was supposed to be well defended, then modified it to fit their desire. They created Monokuma, which seems to be incredibly advanced, and they're providing for our every need. And the cherry on top is the execution we witnessed.
Honestly.
Everything has been planned to the last detail. This is not the work of your everyday psychopath. Defying them may be too great of a risk.
So then...
Then, what are we supposed to do? Anyone who truly does want to escape will just have to follow the rules. In which case, the only option is to deceive those around you and win the game.
No.
No.
What?
No what?
I can't take it.
I don't want to live if it means killing someone else to do it. I don't want to kill anyone else.
Huh? Anyone else? What do you mean?
It's because...
Leon died because we all voted for him, right? It's no different from us killing him ourselves.
But...
So,
If we hadn't voted for him, then we all would have died instead, right? That isn't what you wanted, is it?
So
Cat, get off the spacebar.
She's right. If you heap that kind of blame on yourself, you're turned into a full-fledged masochist. Ichihiro, listen. You're not to blame.
Oh, it's on
not
auto now.
you, not Leon,
Hang on.
not Sayaka.
I've accidentally hit auto and I don't know how. Can I turn it off from here? No.
The cat turned auto on.
The cat turned auto on and I don't know how to turn it off.
Oh my god. Does it not say on the screen how to turn it off? It's like E or something. Nah, it's Persona. Mastermind is responsible for everything that's happened.
Okay.
There you go. Fix it. Good job.
Yeah, it was a bumper for some reason.
Sure.
That was very stressful for a moment, though.
We had no choice but to vote. I can't even imagine what would have happened to us if we'd refused. And in the end, it was Monokuma who ultimately killed Leon. So don't waste your anger on yourself. Instead, direct it at the Mastermind.
It's now nighttime.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Oh, and one other thing. It was totally obvious before that you were trying to make yourselves feel better and justify what you did. See you, don't see you, see you. That's about how much I can see you, even when you try to hide. Now pay attention and remember this well. The burden of judging others is a heavy one to bear, so be well aware of your actions. Order and stability rely on the sacrifice and responsibility of everyone. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
What was that about just now? You're saying it's our fault what happened. It's pretty cruel, man.
Don't fuck with me.
A piece of shit. Who does he think he is? And so the day drew to a close. A tense, maddening day that saw the deaths of 3 classmates. Sayaka, Junko, and Leon. But this is just the beginning. Our despair has only just begun.
Chapter
I
2.
like how he says that with an exclamation mark.
Boy's life of despair.
Daily life. I woke up the next day to Monokuma's normal morning announcement. Then he called us all to the gym. What's he going to do to us this time? We were practically frozen with fear. Monokuma was determined to get us involved in his little game. And with that goal in mind, he began it.
Okay, lift your arms up and down.
No way to start your day like a good round of calisthenics.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
He's such
What a good boy.
He does.
Now reach way up and bend way down.
Man, I'd feel so much better if I actually
Tighten
did this.
those muscles. Let's add a little strength, a little speed to those young bodies of yours.
Oh, doesn't this feel just great? Being stuck inside like this, you gotta make sure to stay healthy. It's just like lockdown.
You're the one keeping us stuck inside.
Don't sweat the small stuff. That's my motto.
Yaha!
Whoa, that sounded pretty cool just now, don't you think? Did you fall in love with me? Am I just to die for? Am I just to die in writhing agony for?
Oh my god.
So, why did you call us here? Certainly it wasn't just to make us exercise. Just to make you exercise? Just to make you exercise.
Hey!
If exercise makes you laugh, exercise will make you cry. Now if you keep doing these exercises, you will uncover the secret of the assassin's fist.
Oh.
Passed down from generation to generation in the Empire of Darkness. The power can be yours.
Oh.
That sounds like kind of junk a middle schooler would come up with. It doesn't matter. Just get to the point. did you really... Oh, sorry, this is Makoto. Makoto's really getting into this. It doesn't matter, just get to the point. Why did you really call us down here? Just to exercise?
Hey,
It's not just curious for me being Monokuma, by the way.
I know.
Of course not! You think I have that kind of free time on my hands? Okay, so then... I'd like to make an announcement. Every time you overcome a class trial here at Hope's Peak, a whole new world will open up to you.
What the heck?
A whole new world?
You guys?
Don't you dare close your eyes. It really suck if you had to live here forever with nothing new to stimulate you. Besides, I know how you kids get these days with your ADD and your ADHD. I gotta keep you motivated.
Very nice.
So go ahead, look around all you want. Enjoy the brave new post-trial world till you explode. With that, Monokuma disappeared, leaving us even more confused than when he showed up. But... a new world?
Could it be...
Is he talking a way to get outside?
I wonder about that.
That seems... unlikely.
Piece of shit!
Well, we don't know till we look! That was
Hey.
a really number, but okay. Whatever he meant, it seems we'll have to search the school one more time.
You hear me?
Okay, then let's split up and start investigating. When you're done, everyone, meet back up in the dining hall and we'll share what we found.
You're basically a one-trick pony, you know that?
Got it!
More like a stable food source. Now let's get moving.
Seeing his words as their signal, everyone scattered and left the gym.
Oh. Yeah, I like the area.
Guess we're heading upstairs.
Upstairs? You want to... Nah.
Yes,
Oh.
hero.
Upstairs.
Upstairs. Don't you dare.
It's not as easy as it would seem to get up there, though.
The gate that was blocking the stairs has been opened. Is this what Monokuma meant by a new world?
Don't you dare close your eyes.
Don't you dare close your eyes. If so, what's up there?
Oh, more bathrooms.
More bathrooms. This is the second floor of the school. Maybe there's some kind of clue here. Yeah, I'm sure of it. There's gotta be something here. Let's go to the bathroom. Hey, it's a bathroom.
I don't think I've ever been in the bathrooms. I guess they're just stalls, but... Oh. Wait, what?
I can look in one of them.
Yeah.
This is where the bathroom cleaning supplies are stored.
Oh, there's like a cupboard,
I
I
don't
guess.
see anything useful in here. Yeah, it's a cupboard at the end of this.
Well, unless you wanted to like clean up after a crime, or maybe there's some poison in there. Cody,
You
you're
ever
not
heard the
thinking...
phrase, drink bleach, asshole? Can you look at the map? Andrew, this is the girls' bathroom. If I ever took one step in there, I'd become a total creep in everyone's eyes. And that'd be it for me.
I mean, yeah, I guess we could look at the map.
Whoa.
Oh, we walked straight past something somehow.
What a crazy shaped floor.
How did we walk past this?
Well, you start forward of it. It's weird.
Oh,
You start,
yeah.
like,
Yeah, I feel like we did
yeah,
start
you
like here.
there, yeah. It's like it's weird.
Yeah. Yeah, so I probably just like didn't notice.
How the fuck did they get a swimming pool on the second floor, by the way?
You just like
Just a second.
raise it up. It's just like a raised pool. Oh, Makoto! Hey, guess what? Guess what I found? A pool! There's a pool here! A pool! Pool, pool, pool!
You don't have to keep repeating, I got it. There's also a minigun in Bruce.
And there's a ton of exercise equipment in the locker room. Sakura's gonna go nuts when she finds out.
Yeah, you're right about that. Ina seems way more excited than usual.
Oh, I want to chat. The second floor has opened up. The living area has grown and a number of facilities are now available. Whatever else is going on, I must admit, things have been made much more comfortable for us.
Do you understand?
If things continue like this, the occasional class trial might not be so bad.
There's a thought. Maybe every time 2 people die, we get a pool? Is that a real gun? It's not like we're at war here, right? We need something like that here. Hey, Jiro. Hey, Jiro, have you checked out the pool yet? No. I don't like wearing swimsuits. Yeah, you do seem like the type who might not be into that kind of thing. But still, it sounds like the locker rooms here have all the exercise equipment you could ask for. Maybe I'll give it a try. I'd kind of like to get a little stronger. Oh, you want to get stronger? I have to say, that's kind of unexpected.
Yeah.
But I'm not even brave enough to step a foot in the locker room. Huh? You don't even want to go in the locker room? It's not that I don't want to, it's just...
Oh.
I don't get it. Is she afraid of locker rooms or something?
She's afraid of locker rooms.
That's a pretty weird phobia, though.
What else we got? Swimming. Ooh. Very
I
sideways.
am willing to say at this point that this is my favourite chapter of the game.
Oh.
I'm willing to say reveal that much. There are a bunch of different pool-related items on the shelf.
Oh, nice.
And a coin. We haven't been in the store yet. We can play gacha for the last hour.
I do not want to play gacha.
It looks like one of those lifesaver flotation donuts.
Nice.
Nice. I love the nice. Just nice. Behind this door is the locker room?
Yeah.
Oh, and I guess you need your handbook to get into the locker rooms?
Really?
Of course.
Really?
Huh?
If you want to unlock... If you want to unlock the locker room, you'll have to swipe your personal e-handbook across the card reader next to the door.
Uh-huh.
However, to ensure maximum security within each locker room, only a boy's handbook can open the boys' locker room, and the same goes for the girls. And that's the bottom line, because Monokuma said so.
But what if someone opens the door and someone else sneaks in?
Anyone who commits such indecency will be punished without mercy for their scandalous sexual depravity. See this Gatling gun mounted on the ceiling, right?
Yahoo!
And it'll be all...
It's very orcish.
Just
I bet it would really hurt to get shot by that thing.
No, I think it'd be a little worse than that. Sorry, she meant half.
But what if someone else loans their handbook to someone else? A boy could borrow a girl's handbook, and that would get them into the girl's locker room, would it not?
That never even occurred to me. Do you think someone could be so rude, so cowardly, so devilish? Okay, then how does this sound?
I got it.
Time for a new rule! As of this moment, loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited!
Oh.
There! So now nobody can give their handbook to anyone else! Right?
Hmm.
You like that? I'm a kind of genius, right? It's called My Brain is 100% Cotton!
Extra fluffy.
Extra fluffy! That's not a smooth brain!
I do not imagine anyone would have lent their handbook out in the first place.
Is that okay?
After all, they would likely be held responsible for anything that person might do using the handbook.
So,
But you seem awfully concerned with this locker room security stuff.
Of course.
It's because all you teenagers are sex-crazed maniacs! You're the age! You try humping a plastic bottle! So to keep anything unseemly from happening, you have to maintain a rigorous watch!
Oh wait, that's the wrong voice. In that case, I would like to ask that you keep the same close eye on our dorms. If some man and some woman decide to share a room, there'd be nothing to stop them.
All I care about is protecting the holy image of the school itself.
Disgusting.
I don't care what happens in your private dorms. By force or by cunning, do whatever you want. Fucking whoa.
Just the worst.
Disclaimer there. The views and opinions of Monokuma are not representative of the views of
I hate you so much.
See ya later!
Okay, so the new regulation is now in place. See ya!
Man, that stupid bear totally ruined my mood. Maybe I'll take a dip to cheer myself up.
You got it.
Celeste, Chihiro, you want to come with me? I don't feel like either of those two would like swimming.
As for me,
There's nothing more I hate than getting water on my face.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'll pass this time.
How come? When you're in a funk, there's nothing better than a good swim to pull you out of it. I have one character trait, and that's that I like swimming.
Oh, she also likes donuts. Get fucked. I'm pretty sure that only applies to you.
Oh.
Right, can we go in the boys now?
I guess we can, yeah.
Because we are a boy.
Boys.
The boys room.
Oh.
Huh.
Warm.
Nice poster.
This is like the only thing we can interact with.
Now this is an interesting poster. Obviously someone put this in the school, but is it really okay to have something like this here?
Well, anything else? Boom. Cameras.
Camera. The 2D
Nobody cares about cameras.
So many assets.
Base.
This pool's huge. How is this on the second floor of the building?
Because there's
Look
nothing
how high
beneath
the
it.
ceiling is.
I didn't make it.
Lockers. Oh, lockers. Well, I would expect to see that at any normal pool.
Oh, nice.
Note to self, check more lockers.
Wait. Oh, yeah. We can zoom out.
That's like an area.
Oh.
It's like a lifeguard station.
Yeah.
Nope, there's just this half of the pool.
Okay.
Interesting.
Okay, so nothing interesting at all?
Oh, there's swimming records.
Yeah. Boys record, girls records. So many records. I don't know how to leave.
Just keep hitting R.
You think back?
Yeah, just keep doing that.
Yeah. Okay, good. I was a bit worried that like going back we'd just be stuck going back and forth between the. Yes. Alright.
I think back kind of defaults you to the 3D world. In that direction, at least.
Oh, more stairs.
Oh, stairs. Okay, so we can't go higher than the second floor yet. The gate's blocking my way, so there's still another floor. Which means not everything is opened up yet.
Classrooms?
Classroom.
Oh, it's like a regular classroom.
Oh,
Sakura's in here.
I see.
This must be what he meant by a new world. I should probably take a really close look around. Sorry, I almost went past washing that.
None of this seems important to look at, really.
The baby is sleeping. Please be quiet. Don't know what that means.
It's a sleeping baby. Please be quiet.
Oh,
It's,
right. Well, no, that makes perfect
yeah.
sense. Makes sense. Thanks, man.
I bet this would be a really nice place to sit normally.
Yeah, but a great view of whatever the fuck's out there.
Alright, there's this place over here. This other classroom.
Classroom, then the library, I guess.
Yeah. Well, because there's something through the library, so I feel like it makes sense to go to the last.
Reality isn't everything.
No. Nothing exciting going on here.
That's a much more realistic Monokuma.
Okay, library it is.
I'd say it was like fan art, but this was the first game, so there probably wasn't much fan art before the game came out. Maybe I'm wrong.
No, there probably wasn't. That would be weird.
It would be weird. Unless it was a manga first or something.
Oh my god, everyone's in here.
It was in the library. Fucking love libraries. Senpai!
It's a laptop.
It looks like a laptop. The laptop looks pretty old. It's all covered in dust.
So...
It's broken. I tried pressing the power button, but nothing happened.
It's broken, huh? Too bad.
Or it just has no power in it. Did you think about that?
I was hoping I could use it to go online and see what's going on in the outside world. If it's broken, there's nothing I can really do about it. Oh man, I hope my Club Penguin account's okay.
Oh, rip.
The shelf is covered in dust, but on the shelf is a letter. What is this? Hope's Peak Academy.
Indeed.
It was buried under a thick layer of dust. It must have been sitting there for quite a while. Well, shall we see what's inside?
Well, we shouldn't read other people's mail without their permission. Fuck off.
Is that right?
What we shouldn't do is leave this here without finding out what's inside.
Okay. I broke the seal on the dusty envelope and pulled out the single sheet of paper I found inside. I unfolded the paper and read what was written there. From the Hope's Peak Academy's Executive Office. Throughout the years, we have been committed to shaping the youth who will one day shape the world. We have a long and proud history as an institution of higher learning with full governmental support. Our graduates enter society ready to take on active leadership roles in every major job field.
Oh.
However, Hope's Peak Academy must now lower the curtain on its glorious history, for the time being. This decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. But make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved.
Fair enough.
That being said, this is the end for now. And I would like to personally and sincerely thank everyone for your help and support over the years. For now, we are awaiting official governmental authorization to formally cease operations. What does this mean? The contents of the letter are quite interesting indeed.
It would seem
Hope's Peak Academy stopped functioning as a school. And by judging the amount of dust the letter had, it doesn't seem to have happened recently. If I had to guess, this letter could be at least a year old.
So you're saying that Hope's Peak Academy closed down at least a year ago? Most likely. The mastermind took over the abandoned school in order to put on this little performance. But that would mean it was closed when I got here just a few days ago. But I didn't get that sense at all.
There was no one there, though.
There was no one there. But the gate was open. Plus, if the school had shut down, don't you think it would have been in all the newspapers and stuff? I mean, you're saying it could have happened over a year ago, right? But before I got here, I looked stuff up online about the school and never saw anything about this.
So, in other words...
That must have all been part of the mastermind's plan. They lured us all in here. Someone who could create a place to judge and execute people could potentially be capable of anything. Of course, that's all assuming that this letter is real.
However...
If it is real, though, that does solve one mystery surrounding the school. The reason there are no other students here could be because the school had already closed down.
That'd be a nice, simple solution. It's true. But then, what about this other part? This decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. But make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. What did they mean by serious issues? That's apparently why the school had to close. Is there any connection between that and what's happening to us now?
Now, if...
if the two events are in fact connected, uncovering that connection would be a useful clue, on top of figuring out the mastermind's motive. Although, I can't really say any more until we find out more details.
So in other words, only the mastermind knows the truth right now. Mastermind's motive. If we can figure out why they want to imprison us all here. Will that be enough to get us out of here? Or... Anyway, now I have a pretty good idea what's going on the second floor. But I didn't see anything that might lead to any kind of exit or anything. All I could do is hope someone else found something worthwhile. Okay, I'd better head back to the dining hall as soon as possible.
Yeah.
Listen to me!
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how'd it go? Did anyone discover anything new?
Yes, indeed.
There's a library!
Okay.
And a pool! A freaking pool! And locker rooms filled with exercise equipment.
Well,
there was not, however, anything resembling an escape route. Yeah, she's right.
I see!
Well, hey, there's no reason to get all sulky. Wait till you hear about my amazing discovery.
Quiet down and listen!
The warehouse and the bathhouse on the first floor of the dorms are now open.
You hear me?
And the warehouse is chock full of clothes, food, and whatever you want. There's so much it's insane. So go ahead and stuff yourselves to the gills whenever you feel like.
Are you okay with this?
Keep in mind, of course, that going out at nighttime is still prohibited. Please do not forget.
Yo.
Okay, and what about a fucking way out of here? You find anything like that?
Well,
What? What?
There wasn't anything in the warehouse we could use to get our asses out of here. Nothing?
Unfortunately, no, not that I saw.
Hey, come on.
You fucking people.
What?
Who gives a shit if we have a goddamn pool now, or a warehouse, or whatever the fuck?
Stop fucking around.
We're still trapped in this piece of shit school. We need to find a goddamn way out.
Now, there's no point taking your anger out on us. Adaptation is the key, yes? For now, we must each find a way to enjoy our current situation.
You piece of...
Whatever you say, you fucking loon.
For now, let's just concentrate on our investigation. And let everyone know if you should discover something.
So then...
So, are we done for today? Well, yeah, I guess so.
The air seems to suddenly grow heavy again. Was this the mastermind's plan? To give us hope, just to turn around and betray that hope? Dot dot dot. Oof. Ding dong bing bong.
Ding dong bing bong indeed.
Ding dong bing bong.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
We all promised not to leave our rooms during nighttime. There's not much else to do. I guess I'll just go to bed. Oh, the
Right. You've not had one of these in ages.
I know. Mr. Monokuma! Mr. Monokuma! Do you have a second? I don't really like myself. I don't have any kind of skill or hobby I can say I'm super good at. And my grades are totally average too. My reflexes are okay, not great, not awful.
Thanks Alex Zuwas for following.
Oh, thank you so much. That's super kind of you. I could get into a decent college where I'd make a few friends, maybe even find a normal girlfriend. Which is exactly why I don't like who I am. I understand that now. My life is just one giant copy-paste. I don't have any imagination. I'm a perfectly average cardboard cutout.
You see what I mean, right, Mr. Monokuma?
Ominous. What does it mean? Ding dong, bing bong.
It means ding dong, bing bong.
What else would it mean?
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day. Oh, that's right. I wanted to let you know that your e-handbooks have been updated.
Oh.
New regulations have been added, so please take a look and enjoy your school life more than ever before.
Okay, that's probably the rule that we spoke about yesterday.
I love that sound effect.
Yeah, it's a good one.
He must be referring to yesterday. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. But right now, I need to hurry up and head to breakfast.
Breakfast
Good boy, I do
time.
love breakfast.
Yeah.
Heading to breakfast time, the best part of the day, depending on your dietary needs and condition.
Sure, yeah, why not?
Some people like lunch. That's cool too.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning, Makoto.
Good morning. Is everyone here already? I was just working on a breakfast song.
Oh, no, still waiting on Byakuya and Taka. Sorry, I totally forgot I did this voice.
I was spacing out super hard. Well, Byakuya's no surprise, but strange that Taka's not here yet.
Knowing Taka, I imagine he's trying to get the King of Tardiness up and out of bed.
I'm sure they'll be here soon enough. Just be patient.
Let's see.
I don't mind waiting for them. But there is one problem.
Which is?
I'm thirsty.
Hey, come on.
How the hell is that a problem?
Hifumi, would you make me some tea?
Huh?
Milk tea, if you please.
Well,
Why me?
let's see.
Your roundish figure reminds me of the owner of a coffee shop I used to frequent.
That's your reason?
This is fine.
I can feel my throat drying out. Quickly, please.
Oh.
Okay. Apparently unable to refuse Celeste's orders, Hifumi sulked away into the kitchen. And a few minutes later... Thank you for waiting! Hifumi reappeared with a tray in hand, the gentle aroma of growing stronger as he approached.
Finally. You could have made some of it for the rest of us, you know.
There's no way to think about this in
I
a
emphatically
common sense
decline!
kind of way.
You're not my type at all! Celeste, however, is a perfect doll.
Oh,
It's about the law of causality, basic instinct, act and react.
Well then, if you don't mind.
A small smile played across her lips as she held the teacup delicately in her hand.
Oh.
Wait.
She cocked her head to the side and threw the cup as hard as she could at the wall.
What?
What the? Hey, what are you doing, my little white rabbit?
I hate this kind of tea.
I don't understand.
Yes, indeed.
Imagine we were at a coffee shop. Just any normal everyday cafe. I sit down and order some tea. They ask me, would you like lemon or milk? Now, further imagine that I replied, Yes, I would like milk tea, please. In this case, along with my tea, they may bring me a small container of milk, yes? But this is not for me. I am among those who prefer the milk to be part of the process from the outset. The fragrance is just so overwhelmingly sweet that way. Adding milk or lemon right before you drink is like dousing your fries in ketchup. Mere condiments. Whenever looking for a cafe, I first review their menu to see if it offers the proper style of milk tea. I can't acknowledge any milk tea that does not add milk during the brewing process.
If I had to describe our shared reaction to what we had just heard, I'd have to go with wide-eyed bewilderment.
I guess she means more like a chai tea.
I went to all that trouble to make you that tea, and you wanted me to go even further?
Yes, I realize it can be a bit of a hassle. Even in cafes that offer proper milk tea, it is always more expensive than simple tea with milk. It takes more time to prepare, surely, but why even bother creating a menu if you're not going to offer the highest level of quality?
Well, we don't actually have a menu.
Look at his wee seal lips.
We seal lips.
You little bitch!
Oh my god.
Yes.
That does not matter. Hurry and bring me what I asked for, swine.
Say what?
What? Okay, your little piggy will figure it right out.
I do so love coercion.
Oh no. So let's just gonna
You were
step
like
on him, isn't he?
a totally different person just now.
Shit. Yeah, shit. You're living psycho there. I knew there was more to her when I first met her. I'd hate to have her as my enemy. Seriously, man, she's one scary chick. How out of character from Makoto to use the word chick. The dining hall doors flew open, and, well, something happened, but Andrew pressed fucking A, so I don't know. And one of the late arrivals came storming in.
Oh, that's not one.
I can use the stream to get it.
Oh.
I did it.
No,
But-
no, you didn't miss anything.
Yeah, because I had to look at the other screen.
Bad news, everyone. A mystery is afloat.
That's not how you start. It's good news, everyone, you're in our room. Fuck's sake.
Huh? What happened? It would seem Byakuya refuses to leave his room. I stood there, pressing his doorbell over and over, but he never showed himself.
Maybe he just wasn't there.
I think maybe...
I'd like to think so, but I'm worried something might have happened.
What he meant by that? He didn't have to say anything else. Everyone understood exactly what that might mean. It might be a good idea if we all split up and go look for him.
Listen to me!
Ha! I was just about to suggest the same thing.
What's your problem?
Stop trying to one-up everyone. I'll go check his room one more time. I'm just gonna keep hammering that button until I get a response.
Well,
Because eventually that'll work.
Very well. The rest of us can go and check the rest of the building.
Yeah, before it's, you know, too late.
That's fine. Anyway, we have to just do our best to find Byakuya. So where might Byakuya gone? Maybe he went to go check out the second floor of the school again?
I wonder if she ever got that milk tea.
I think if you go in the kitchen, if Fumi's making it.
Oh, let's find out.
That's the real plot right now. But this
Yeah.
one died.
What's happening with the tea?
Is this tea on its way? Yeah.
Yeah, he is. Fumi.
He doesn't even know about Byakuya yet.
Sup, my bro?
Ah, Mr. Naegi! What's going on? Well, nobody's seen Byakuya this morning, so we've decided to go look for him.
What?
What? That's not good at all!
However,
this little piggy needs to... I have a holy edict to deliver a proper milk tea to my master. To place this undeserving swine with such an honor, I will serve you with all my heart and soul! Oh, okay. Well, good luck with that. Nafumi's created some creepy alternate reality for himself.
Yeah, he does want to be stepped on.
Yeah, he wants to be stepped on. Okay. How about Celeste? Does she sound like she wants to do some stepping? Or?
Celeste, are you going to be doing a stepping?
Those bright red shoes. Celeste, aren't you going to help look for Byakuya?
I have not had my tea yet.
Huh?
As for me...
Until my thirst is satisfied, I have no urge to do anything.
She looks so, like, innocent there.
If you are in a hurry, feel free to motivate Hifumi to move faster.
Okay. But aren't you being kind of selfish?
No.
I don't think there's even a question of that. She needs her tea in the morning. I can't do anything in the morning without a cup of tea or coffee or something. You know, you gotta drink.
Yeah, and you step on a lot of people to get that cup of tea.
Yeah, yeah, I'd step on a crowd of people.
Where are the stairs?
Like next to the gym. Like on the other end. Wait a minute, there's a run button. Why aren't we using the run button?
There's a run button? Oh my god, there is a run button.
I don't know why it took till now to go, why aren't we using the run button? But for some reason that's...
It's because you auto run when you like strafe. So it didn't even occur to me. And I was like, strafing's faster.
Better, harder makes us faster.
Oh. Now this is speed.
Now we're thinking about portals. This sprint crab, so rare in the wild. So fast, it's hilarious. You could probably glitch out the map at some corner with that.
I would love. You know what?
I don't know what you'd achieve with that.
Yeah, I don't know what you'd achieve, but I wonder if you can. Yeah.
When I opened the door to the library and looked inside, I cried out in sudden surprise. Byakuya!
Oh, he's just chilling.
Of all the things I'd imagined, this most definitely wasn't one of them.
Where did he get that tea from? Or coffee? Could be coffee.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm fishing. What does it look like I'm doing?
Ah,
I'm trying to read, so if you could be quiet.
Oh,
stupid Kohai.
Sorry. Wait, no! What are you doing here? Everyone's super worried. We've all been looking for you.
Who asked you to do that?
Because we're all supposed to meet up in the morning and eat together. We made a promise.
A promise? Can't I get a second's peace and quiet around here?
Byakuya snapped his book shut and slowly stood up, smooth and silent as a shadow. Meow. Meanwhile, the others have heard me yell and started showing up one after the other.
You!
Byakuya? So this is where you've been hiding. What the heck are you doing here, man?
We were very concerned. Well, you had no reason to be, I was just reading. I've never read such a coarse novel before, but it might just prove useful at some point.
Well...
What are you reading?
A mystery novel.
Well...
Wait, so are you going to use what you're learning in there to betray us?
No, it's quite the opposite. I'm reading Agatha Christie's Miss Marple. It's a fantastic story. And I'm going to use it to solve these crimes even faster.
That's only Senpai can. Don't be stupid. Yeah! McCall loves Byakuya as much as I do.
Oh,
it's just something to keep in mind. Yeah! What? If I decide to fight, of course I'll come up with something original. Otherwise, this game of ours will be totally boring, right? It's not often you get to take part in such a high-stakes, high-tension activity.
Like murder.
So if you're going to do it, you have to make sure it's entertaining. His words sent a chill down my spine. There was such an undeniable smile on his face as he spoke. He looked like he was actually enjoying himself. Enjoying this deranged killing game.
Damn you!
What the fuck do you mean, game? That's fucked up. But it is a game. It's a game of life or death, which can only have one winner. That's all there is to it.
He's right. It's a zero-sum game.
Huh? Game
Are
theory?
you okay with this?
It's a part of game theory, a mathematical model. In game theory, what we're going through now is called a zero-sum game. In this type of game, in order for one person to gain something, another must necessarily lose something. In other words, it's a situation which participants must compete for position or resources.
I see.
You mean like a kind of elimination match?
Actually,
Entrance exams, sports tournaments, job openings, most social interactions fall into this category. Everyone must scramble to obtain something, which is limited. For you to succeed, someone else must fail.
That's capitalism.
This also applies to the school life we are being subject to here. In this case,
is that okay?
our limited resource is that only one of us can successfully become the Blackened.
So in other words...
So this game was designed from the beginning to force one of us to try and defeat all of the others. That can't be what they had in mind.
Shut up, Makoto.
I know, fuck off, brother.
This is why adaptation is so crucial. If those who want to escape were to disappear, there would be no reason to continue playing this game.
What?
But why would I want to stop playing? It's so much fun. He smiled again as he spoke. His smile was filled with evil intent. He twisted his face into something not human.
It sounds as if you do not acknowledge even the possibility that you may lose. Am I right?
Naturally.
Of course.
You do not speak like the others. Exactly what I would expect from the Togami heir apparent. It's just normal. It's just normal. Wow, I really cannot do arrogance. It's just normal arrogance, isn't it?
Just a second.
You talk like that, but what if you end up dead?
Not possible.
I won't. It simply isn't possible.
You son of a bitch!
Who the fuck do you think you are? You know, I still just can't believe it.
What?
Believe what? That uneducated, brain-dead, useless piece of garbage like you has survived this long.
Piece of shit!
Oh, I'm gonna fucking kill you!
Don't make me repeat myself.
Like I said, I won't die.
You keep saying that, but... Don't bother arguing with him. For him, the concept of losing simply does not exist. He is the ultimate affluent prodigy after all. A boy raised to succeed from the start, from the day he was born. He considers victory his destiny, and has lived his life accordingly. Tests and challenges are merely ways for him to stand victorious, even if it is a life or death situation. Is that not so, Byakuya?
At least one of you seems to understand.
Isn't it wonderful?
It is because I am the same as you. Games are meant to be won.
That's enough.
Are you trying to suggest we're on the same level? Close that vulgar mouth of yours.
Oh no, I'm trying to suggest that you are far beneath me.
Oh.
Very well though, I do apologize.
Anyway, let me just say this to all of you. You all need to try harder. If an opponent is going to give it their best, where's the fun for me?
No.
That's a terrible way to look at it.
What?
It's because...
This isn't a game. Our lives are on the line, you know. To kill your own friends is...
That's horrific.
It's horrific. Friends? Who decided that?
Huh?
Huh? We're not friends. Quite the opposite. We're in competition. We're enemies.
But,
you know.
What?
But what? Stop trying to force your contradictions on me and just accept what I'm telling you.
Come on.
Yes? If you have something to say it. Otherwise, keep your mouth closed.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Stop fucking around.
Hey shithead, you get off bullying people that can't fight back? You wanna try that on me? So you're back to pretending to be friends, huh? And how long do you think that's gonna last?
Piece of shit!
Fuck you!
What?
Is that all you can say? It's unfortunate you would waste your breath on such empty gibberish.
You son of a bitch!
That's it, you're fucking dead.
Just a second.
Hold on, just calm down.
Piece of shit!
I am calm! Oh, sorry, Nats.
How is this calm?
Anyway, I don't have any intention of working with the rest of you any longer. To cooperate during an elimination game is... well, frankly, it's a waste of time. And I hate wasting my time. Waste of time?
Not possible.
Engaging in friendly group meals is out of the question. Someone could easily poison our food. And I'd rather not become part of a Last Supper just yet.
Shit.
Quit talking like you're in a fucking movie or something.
Goodbye.
All I'm saying is that ultimately, you are all free to do whatever you want on your own. Goodbye. Without a second glance back, Byakuya left. There wasn't anything we could do to keep him from going. His way of thinking was just beyond anything the rest of us could even comprehend.
But...
Was he serious about all that? He was. Without a doubt.
Don't fuck with me.
Well, fuck him then.
Maybe.
But what he said might not necessarily be wrong. I mean, can you say for sure someone won't poison our food? Hey, come on. You too, Toko?
Anyway.
Well, it's not like anyone would care even if I was gone, right? Actually, I bet you all want me gone. You think I'm just disgusting.
None of us think that.
But you should probably bathe.
You should probably bathe though,
I'm
that's true.
telling you.
You just think you don't think that. You know, some people like to play the victim, but this is just totally out there. You think I don't know, but I do. You want me gone. And I'm sure the rest of you want the same thing, don't you?
Hey, Toko, wait.
Just let her go. Once she gets going like that, there's nothing you can say to bring her back.
Toko, what a character, am I right? Ultimately, our breakfast meeting came to an end without answering any questions. Everyone headed back to their rooms. Jeez, I'm tired already. But I don't have to take even one day off. But I don't have time to even take one day off. I need to get myself going. Free time! Bam.
Alright,
Free
who we gonna chat to?
I take it we can't hang out with Senpai.
Ugh, why would we want to? Such a jerk.
I fucking...
Always talking like he's better than us. Well, he ain't. Ain't better than us.
He's extremely better than us. It's exceptionally better than us.
Alright, where is everyone? Oh. Oh no, that's
the doors, yeah.
I was like, oh, they're all in the rooms. No, that's the opposite. None of them are in the rooms.
I don't know, who do I hang out with?
Let's check them out.
Is Celeste a bit? I like Celeste.
I do like Celeste too.
She's
Where's
pretty
this?
High. Chihiro got pretty bullied. We could check on Chihiro.
Yeah, we can check on Chihiro. Dormitory, dining hall, Chihiro.
Dining hall. Oh no, if we go hang out with her, she's gonna ask us to make tea.
Toko's room. First floor, second floor. Oh, she's just on the second floor. Yeah, we'll go hunt down Chihiro.
Chihiro?
Okay. Yeah, why not?
Let's show Chihiro. Let's see if, let's check on her. She was
yeah,
already scared, shaken up by the whole pool situation, and then she got fucking bullied. Let's go hang out. The ultimate programmer. Engage super speed.
Why would you ever want fast travel when you can move around sideways?
Yeah, when you can sprint crab.
Yeah, when you can look at a wall and go.
Look at the wall and go.
It's in the hallways somewhere.
That was it.
Yeah.
So she must be here. Here.
Dude, your field of view actually is not that wide in this game. Like, I feel like your field of view is like 80. It doesn't feel very big. Wait, what?
Is she in front of the pool? Did we skip the pool entrance again?
Oh, maybe. She's not behind like a pillar.
I mean, she is small.
She's 2D. She can hide behind them.
She can hide behind a pole. Oh man, that turn. Holy shit.
Well, when you're
She
looking
must
at
be by the
something.
pool. She must be by the pool.
Yeah, she must
She
be.
must be here.
Yeah.
There she is.
Right past her.
Oh, Makoto. I didn't realize you were there. Should I try and chirp Chihiro? Yeah, let's
why
spend
not?
time chirp.
You're right.
Wait, we don't have any gifts yet. Should we have gifts?
Probably.
Right, after this one, let's get some gifts.
Yeah.
Do you mind keeping me company for a while? I spent a nice relaxing time with Chihiro. Chihiro and I grew a little closer today. Do you want to give a gift? Chihiro a present?
No, well, we don't have anything to give her.
Oh, that wastes free time.
Oh, that's lame.
Because you need to, otherwise the gifts would be pointless.
Well, all the other ones, they just let you hang out with people and it just worked.
Well, that's because you don't have any coins in the first chapter.
I guess, yeah.
We have coins now, so we can go to the shop. To the store!
I'm a little bit annoyed because it hasn't taught us about that, but whatever.
Yeah, no point is it like, by the way, you go to the store to get gifts. I expect you to just go to a store and walk in at some point.
Yeah.
Wow, this place is kind of baller.
Give it a shot.
Give it a shot. Alright, so you always do one at a time. One coin at a time.
Oh.
What the fuck is that? What was that?
I have no idea. It looked like a hairband or something. Like a belt.
Oh, tea! Nice,
Or coffee.
like that. We should probably just keep going until we get something that we think Chihiro would like.
Yeah.
I don't know, a keyboard? Is that a potion from Pokemon? No, that was like some fucking swimsuit or something. What the hell was that?
They're not very obvious items of those, are they?
No,
Oh, that's boxing gloves.
Boxing gloves? Yeah, I don't think Chihiro wants boxing gloves.
You sure?
Pretty sure.
A camera.
Camera. That's nice. That's tech, right?
Yeah.
Sure she could program that somehow. She could
That?
aim it a lake.
Got that?
Ah, the
Whatever
hood
that
ornament
was.
from a gold Rolls Royce.
A rose in a
flower
vial?
that was like a rose in a vial?
Yeah.
Red dye, maybe?
A red onesie?
A red onesie for a child?
Is there any way to like
tumbleweed?
speed this up? Can we do like 10 at a time?
Nope. No, because you only get one.
Lame.
What more coins does is it lowers your percent chance of a repeat item.
Yeah.
So you don't do it until you're at like 90% or something.
Yeah. 15
So there's no
points
point, because you just waste. Because at this point, we've only got a what, 10% chance
Yeah.
of getting that thing? But like, if you do the math, it's not worth it until you're at like 95% or something.
No,
Because
it's pretty high chances of us getting something different from most of this.
Like it's such a, because the price is so exponential, you may as well take the multiple chances.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Even at 90%, at 90%, one
Well, we
in
got our-
10 will still get you a new item.
Yeah. We got our first repeat there.
Yeah. Yeah, but we're at 10%, we'll get some.
Oh,
Cat and Dog Magazine. Nuts!
I assume, yeah.
Get some
There's
nuts.
nothing that's been like a super obvious like Chihiro present, really. Got that.
Scarab emblem? Maybe? Green
None of
herb?
these. It looks like a grenade with a flower on it.
Or a,
With a
or a
leaf.
bag of tea bags.
Ah, that's a
A
book.
book? A Joyo book? Joyo?
Come on, give us something like obviously for Chihiro. T-shirt.
T-shirt. Man, this is next generation gameplay. A VHS! She'd love that. That's tech.
I hope so.
Futuristic as fuck.
Alright, what's this?
A fish tank with a snake in it?
I think this will be the last one. I can't be bothered doing anymore.
No, we need something. We need something. Something special.
Yeah.
Something just right.
Alright. Got a ring?
I mean, I wasn't looking for that big.
Last one. Then we're moving on with our lives. Bike seat?
A bike seat. Wait, can we look? Wait, go to the menu and look at them.
Yeah.
Because then we see their names, and then maybe one's more obvious.
Presents. Yeah.
Wait, what do we have? A coffee?
Yeah. Oh, Civet coffee. So, Civet coffee is it's coffee that was processed in the gut of an animal, of civet cats.
Oh.
It's pretty. Yeah, it has an association with being pretty unethical because I think there was a time where it was like a sought after thing. Not anymore. But they would just keep like animals in cages and then just feed them coffee. Yeah, and then collect their feces, which would have coffee, like processed coffee beans in it. I think.
Anyway.
Yeah, pretty gross.
Emergency
Prismatic
crackers.
prismatic hardtack.
But its description is a tough, long-lasting cracker used mainly as an emergency.
Yeah, weird. Sunflower seeds.
Sunflower seeds.
Everlasting bracelet.
Ooh.
For the best friend.
Zol's diamond. I think most people like Zol's diamond. Scatter brooch. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Mac gloves. Like Little Mac.
Oh, like yeah, like Little Mac.
Yeah,
exactly.
Little Mac, yeah. A leaf covering. A loincloth meant to emphasize one's manliness. Okay.
Yeah, I would not have thought that's what that was.
No.
Oh,
Jim,
because
I can
that's
see it now.
because yeah, it's the waist. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Jimmy?
like the waistband and the tip from the back of it.
Legendary punk rocker Jimmy.
Nice.
Water lover. Okay. Yeah.
Competition swimsuit.
Oh.
Dark seat cover. Can we read the full thing? What's it for? Intended only for the
yeah.
most elite clientele.
Yeah.
Okay. A tumbleweed. Literally a tumbleweed. Sadly, there's no film in it. Alright.
Trillion Caro. Tumbleweed. Wow.
In many Western films, pile up. Rose and Virtual. A small rose turns out its history. Maybe I could look up just Chihiro likes.
Probably. Oh, it's a whip. That first time was a whip.
A rose whip.
Self-destructing cassette.
Wow, so it's high tech.
Gold airplane. Yeah.
Well, can we become the murderer if we try and give her exploding VHS?
Asura's Tear. Pagan Dancer. Mature game. Well, we know who that's for.
Oh, wow. The second button. Someone's graduation album.
Someone's. Cat Dog magazine. Red costume.
Jump into this and you'll feel like you can support the world. And then you go to the mission ones.
Okay, yeah. Okay, do we get anything good for Chihiro?
I'm just looking down.
Because I don't want to have to go back in here. I can avoid it. Because the shop is lame. And slow. Mostly it's just slow.
Chihiro loves Max gloves.
Oh.
Yes, I was wrong.
Unexpected plot twist.
She also loves the leaf covering.
Oh.
I have no idea why. That's weird.
Oh, it's actually a different time, so she might not be in the same place. Also, it's really annoying that it starts you. Yeah, okay, she's in a different spot as well. Of course.
Fucking hand, bro. What? Okay, so Hina only likes the water lover, but Sakura loves the water lover.
Oh.
Okay. What?
Tuko is just in her room.
So weird. No one likes the tumbleweed.
So she's in laundry now. Okay.
Chihiro loves the Rose and Virtual as well.
She
Pretty much
also
everyone likes Rose and Virtual. I think all.
Okay.
I think all the girls plus Byakuyo like Rose and Virtual for some reason.
But she likes Let's give her the fucking covering, the leaf covering. That's hilarious.
Sure, yeah.
What a thing to give someone. Hey, how you doing, Gravity Kid? We're doing pretty good today. Alright.
Huh?
Are you concerned about me?
Hey, Gravity Kid. Good to see you. You're slid in just at the end here. Are you concerned about me?
I'm sorry.
Good to hear. Good to hear. I'm glad things are good. Sorry to make you worry. Should I try and cheer up Chihiro? Yeah, if you just give her a fucking gift this time.
Thank you.
I'm really sorry for worrying you, but I'm happy you're here. Thank you. I took some time to stay with Chihiro. Chihiro and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Chihiro a present? Yeah, definitely. What would you like to give her? A loincloth with a leaf on it.
Yeah.
That exudes manliness.
Because she loves it.
She loves it. And that's something like
Thank you.
Thank you, Makoto. Really, thank you so much. I get the impression that she liked it. That's good.
Oh. Wow, apparently Chihiro, you have to work.
Chihiro's like the hardest get. My word. What? 2 free times and a gift? I don't know if it's easy.
This is a school announcement. It is now
Well,
10 p.m.
Remember when I said, like, I think they take like 5 or 10 shots each, and I felt stupid because we hung out with 2 people immediately. And I'm like, oh, maybe the other folk are harder. Actually, because we hung out with both the people that die first at the start. I didn't even notice.
Yeah.
So they're probably easier.
It is officially
Chihiro's like, now you work for it. You better work, bitch. You better work, bitch.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good
night.
Oh, I like that bit.
I'm sorry.
Another day gone. But even though today is over, this game definitely isn't. Fucking save. How long is it going to keep going? How long is it going to keep going, Andrew? How long will we be made to suffer like this?
Only
All the
time will tell.
stress and anxiety kept me from falling asleep until late in the night.
Only time will tell.
What is this game about? Gravity Kid, right. We're gonna do this, and then we'll do a sign out where we will explain what this game's about in good fucking luck. Whenever I spot a cute girl, I have a tendency to stare. I can't help it. I just gaze with intensity. The other day I rode my bike to the train station.
Why
I was in the bathroom, just looking at myself in the mirror.
How weird. Okay, that was weirder than I expected.
Do you want to like save here? I'm like trying to find like I think a new day.
I can't
is,
save
like,
here.
Okay. Oh, do we have to be moving around?
I need to be able to like press
You have
Y.
control.
And,
Right,
yeah, I need to be able to open the menu.
Good
I thought you could just say for
morning,
some reason.
everyone.
Nope.
It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Excellent.
All right.
Well, I guess I better head to the dining hall before anything else.
All right, we can save and chill here.
Save and chill. There we go. That's gonna do
With
it
that
first
one.
day. That's a good stream. The first trial was actually really cool. I actually dug it. I was a little
So,
I wasn't sure how it would go.
fast.
Yeah, it didn't seem too. I was worried it would feel like it was really long. But I guess the first one's not too bad. And it's really tense at the end. Fucking dig it. There was hard acting going on, and I almost passed out. I didn't expect that.
What is this game about?
What's this game about? Imagine, if you would, that 15 high schoolers that are all the best at what they do in their field all show up to their first day of school, but then suddenly pass out, and then they wake up, and all of a sudden, they're trapped in this murder game, where they're all trapped inside the school, and the only way to get out is to murder somebody and get away with it in a class trial.
Yeah, that's what it.
And also, there's a murder bear in charge.
It's
Murder bear.
It's kind of similar gameplay-wise to Phoenix Wright, where there's sort of crimes, and then you collect clues and evidence, and then you like go to like a trial, and then you gotta like present evidence, and be like, objection. It's very like that.
Instead of objection, it's like, wait, that's wrong.
Yeah.
Break.
as always, guys, if you enjoyed today's stream, hit that follow button. It really helps us grow. It's fantastic. We'll be back next Saturday at 1.
Is it still BST? I always want to say GMT.
Yeah, it's still summertime, I think.
BST,
I don't.
yeah.
Or have the clocks changed?
I don't think so.
I think they changed sometime in October.
Yeah, it's probably soon.
But yeah, thank you guys for watching so much.
Yep.
Do you have anything you want to promote?
Sorry,
no, you can just talk over me. It's cool. I don't care.
Sure. I'm not doing too many other side project stuff right now, but what I will do is I'll throw my Twitter in chat, 'cause that's the only fucking thing I've got, and basically I just tweet when this stream's going live. So there's a Twitter. A follow there would be much appreciated, but otherwise, yeah, just show up on Saturday and say, hey, that's all we can ask for, and it means so much to us to have a bunch of people here. I think we sat around like 9 or 10 viewers most of today. That's pretty fucking good. I'm pretty happy with that.
Yeah, I'm streaming like the rest of the time.
So follow this guy.
So I'm around most days, where it's just sort of general like video game general content, and then there's the mystery Sleuthy anime streams on Saturday.
Saturday. Which will be going up on YouTube. The Phoenix Wright videos are going up on YouTube now, aren't they?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Andrew, the Phoenix Wright videos are going on YouTube. I'm making a personal promise to the 7 people in chat right now that those Phoenix Wright videos
that are previous. That all this content will eventually make its way to YouTube. Eventually.
All this content will eventually make its way.
Yeah.
So if you showed up late and you're dying to know what Danganronpa is about, then you can watch the VODs on Twitch. But
it's the best
on
way to
YouTube,
catch up.
Yeah, but on YouTube the vids won't be coming out until Phoenix Wright is done. We're doing like
which will be
for now.
Quite significant amount of time.
Yeah, there's a lot of editing to do, and Andrew's one doing it all, so I'm gonna make a schedule for him. But yeah. So Twitch VODs are the best way to catch up if you're dying for more. And I would recommend at least watching today's Clash Trial. I think that was pretty fucking cool what we did there.
Yeah.
I dig it.
Alright. Thanks guys for watching. See ya.
Yeah, I love you guys. Thanks for being here. Have a great week. We'll see you next one. Peace.